Alrighty. Welcome back to Starfinder playtest, the second edition playtest, the Akiton job. Let's figure what your guys' roleplay question is for the day. Three. Wow.
Ooh.
Grace.
What the heck? All right. This is in the adventuring category. Yeah, this is okay. How do you use your personal strengths and abilities when adventuring or on a job?
Interesting.
True.
All right. Does anybody want to give us that recap of what happened last time and get that third hero point? And throw out a d20. Going once? Going twice? I know a final boss that'd be glad to have this extra hero point.
Oh my god. I'm trying to remember. If no one's gonna do it, I'll do it, but I'm gonna do such a bad job.
I did it last time.
I'm going. Oh,
19. Wow.
all right.
Nice.
Quick.
You're gonna have to help me with the names. All right.
Mouse over.
Oh yeah, let me prepare. I'll sit up. All right, so last time on the Akiton job, we were at a bar scouting information. Our new boss, Kimil 2, knew that another kind of low-life boss named Rich, I believe his name doesn't show for me, was hiring some people, similar people, kind of likable people, to do a job. And boss wanted to know what it was. So we're at this nightclub. We had already talked our way in, and we were all risen up members of the opposite crew. I was working on Vasoya, their leader. Simon and Theo were playing a game of pool with Agresh and Fang. Seemed more like their bruisery bunch. And Saba was just hanging out. Saba decided to come give me the assist on Vasoya, realizing she's a tough cookie to crack. She tried to take some of the drink that I bamboozled Vasoya into thinking I drank. Didn't sit too well, but she didn't get sick, so we were in the clear. We were talking through with them. You know, I'm quite the charmer myself, and Simon and Theo, they got a bit of charm to them too. You know, I think I ended up getting in real deep with Vasoya, and Vasoya wanted to hire me for this job. Little did they know. Eventually, they go back into the back room with Rich, of all people. Get the deets. Come to me. Foolishly, give me the deets. I go back to Vasoya's base, and they fill me in. They didn't ask any of the right questions, but I got all the information they had. And you know, being as dedicated to the job as we are, we went straight to the boss. 3 o'clock in the morning. Let him know what was up. The boss was interested, wanted us to get the package. It was a crate of, what's the name of the tech called?
You don't know what's inside of it. You just know that it's
okay.
It's a crate. You know what it looks like.
It's what's the name of the facility called?
Oh, the from what the idea is that it's supposed to be a abandoned lab from Atari Tech.
There's an abandoned lab of Atari Tech with a easily identifiable crate. We're going to get it. It's out in the wastelands So we needed a ride. We thought about many options. Maybe a bus. But boss said they had a car for sale. So of course, car's pretty cool. We bought the car. It's called the Skitter Wagon. I don't know why I got to name it, but I did. We decided, we thought of a few plans to do this. We could have done an intel, me on the inside operation, let them get the crate out and then just take it from them. We thought about beating them to the punch, but we thought about just letting them get the crate and meeting them on their way back. We decided early bird gets the worm. So that's what we did. We went out first thing in the morning and started venturing into the waste. But Soy was telling me about this cool place with the bones of a ancient kaiju or something. And lo and behold, when we got there, this lady was getting shot up by some green guys. What are the green guys called again? Atlanteans.
No, that may not
No.
be it. Aeon people.
Aeon.
A bunch of aeons. I didn't want to get involved, but they shot at the car. So we jumped right into action to defend the skitter wagon. Fighting pursued, we're in the middle of it. Fio's jumping up on top of bones and stuff, pushing people down. Simon's protecting me. Sava summoned a very beautiful skitter member. Sometimes I talk to her at night. But anyways, we're here and we're on the job. Stay tuned. Told you I wasn't gonna do it.
Go ahead and take your third hero point. Great. All right. Does anybody want to answer this roleplay question? How do you use your personal strengths and abilities when adventuring or on a job? An extra +1 or +2. Start a D20.
Oh shit.
Oh, dang. All right. Anybody going to contest that? Nope. All right. Ava.
Sava uses her highly intelligent mind to, when doing jobs, to assess the situation and figure out which of her many devices would be best for the job. Whether it's a construction robot to bust down the door, a rowy-poey to go through the vents, or maybe even some of her own magic to make a door accessible so they can get in.
Give you your
Hell yeah.
one. Feel free to ask that question of any NPC or one of your fellow crewmates.
Oh, what about the I'm blanking on the name. They were playing pool at the
Fang or a Gresh?
at the bar. Yeah, Gresh. The smaller one.
Gresh? Oh no, Fang then.
Oh, Fang. Okay, Fang.
Can you not see his? Does it not hover for you?
No, it does.
Fang. So you want to ask Fang?
Yeah,
or you want to ask
Fang.
the Gresh?
No,
Fang?
Fang.
Okay. All right.
What do they do?
All right. So his strength is to channel his faith in destruction and devouring, and so he likes to channel that power into his weapons and his empty vials, so that they devour stuff when he hits stuff with it. His disintegrating
Terrifying.
lash and his vials. Alrighty. He also likes to eat the like mush that his enemies turn into.
Weird flex.
Alrighty. So, all right. Let me turn your +1 into a +2.
I'm imagining a workout shaker bottle. Yep. It's awful.
He's getting huge.
Gains.
All right. Let us get back to it then. Change up this music. Right. Back in it. All right. Start of the round. Round 4. This lady was starting us off. All right. We got one Aeon guard down. There's that sniper up there. She seems to be having a sniper battle with. Theo's up on top of here, fighting down this one person over here. Simon and Quick are protecting each other, hiding behind these bones. There's a couple of get downs going on. Quick is on the ground, but one of them has been taken out already. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty hurt. All right, she's gonna continue her sniper battle with the one up top. She reloaded last round. All right. All right, that hits. Use damage. Hits. All right. All right. Yeah, they're gonna try and finish her off with that map. All right. Hitting. Damage. All right. Take her out. Then they're gonna go back into cover.
Nice.
They roll down the hill slowly with the low gravity.
Yep. All right, this guy. All right. Yeah, he's gonna come up. He's gonna get up closer to you. And run up.
Yeah.
Whenever he enters this range, this doesn't count as like provoking.
So if he were to move one more space from where,
Okay.
because you have reach, right?
Yeah, he's got reach.
Yeah. So if you were to move one more space, then he would get you able to bop him.
Okay, gotcha.
And he's trying to shock. He's trying to he's gonna run up and then use two of his actions. Use two of his actions to shoot out a auto fire.
Hiding behind this bow. Blast him.
Alrighty. Go ahead. Do that.
All right,
Do
we're
I
gonna
still
get-
have? Oh, you're gonna do it again?
I think I did it already. That's why you're prone.
Yeah, that's why you're prone.
So you still have it until the start of your next turn.
Oh, hell yeah. To get an auto factor in, do you want me to add the +4?
You have greater cover, so just add cover to yourself when you do it.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I can add it for you. Gotcha.
Now I need to learn these.
There you go.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll it.
Alright.
All right, both succeed. You guys are gonna take half this damage.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh, yeah, gotcha. These are all being automated. Let's see.
Here, I'll undo it, and then you can press the button again. All right. There you go.
Huge.
All right, that's his turn. Runs up and does that. All right. It's a sniper up here.
Captain kicks.
All right.
I remember he tried to kick me, and then I kicked him.
Yeah.
My kick was
They're
better.
they're close. They're close to the edge. They're gonna step to here. They target you. They're gonna try and kick you.
Yeah, that'd be good.
All right, they get the kick. Here's the damage, and then they have as a free action, and their kick
Reaction. Okay.
push you away. They're gonna try and shove you.
When he hit me though, here's the thing. The energy surges, and he's gonna make a. Oh no, he just takes damage. No save. Takes 3.
Oh, you don't get pushed.
He damage from melee.
So they
take 3.
you're solar, so they just take fire damage equal to half your level. So they take 3. All right.
Oh, actually, here it is, right here. Okay, cool. Take the damage, not kicked back. Thank God. That would have been embarrassing.
All right. So step, roundhouse kick, free action to try and push you away. They're gonna try again. So they're gonna try and kick you again at
They
map.
started out slowed, right? They started slow because of.
Oh yeah, they were slowed. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. They are slowed. All right, so that's their turn, and then they're no longer slowed.
Noise.
Quick, you're up.
All right. I'm on the ground. That might be just where I want to be. Declared that my hands were empty when I got out of the car because I keep my hands at 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, and
All over the fucking wheel.
I'm going to first action double draw. I'm gonna pull out 2 frag grenades and I'm gonna lob them.
Right.
Both right there. 10, 2, 8, 4, 6, and 12. So I'm gonna throw 2 grenades at him.
All right, both of these guys. Okay.
You say this is for scratching my ride or something? Like, pull out 2 grenades. Holy
All right.
shit.
Let me see here. All right, so this top one up here critically fails, and then this one over here succeeds. All right, roll the damage.
They got rolled twice.
Do you use your
'Cause
other
I'm
hands to
throwing
like
2
pull the
grenades.
pins?
Big damage on the first one. No,
Just
I
gonna take
bite.
double.
I bite the pins out.
Yeah.
And I use the other hands to grab the pins. And
Also on a critical, is it? Yeah. This one takes bleed.
Hell yeah.
All right, and then they got to make it again. All right, both succeed to take half. Roll the damage.
Hopefully it's more than a 1 this time. Hell yeah.
All right, they both take 1. All right,
That's all 3 actions.
Theo, you're up.
Yeah. I was gonna do something cool and I moved there. I think I'll just beat him to death and not do the cool thing. Pathfinder. Yeah, he's probably got plenty of health anyway. Yeah, we'll just punch him up. Alright. So we'll slide back, go for a big uppercut. Oh, you know what? Try and trip him. Yeah, we'll just throw a big punch at his knee, knock him over. Hopefully.
All right.
Again, attack rolls. Get the item bonus. Yeah. Okay. 4. Oh. I'll reroll.
All right. Misses. Oh.
A 4. Classic hero point. Alright. And then we'll try and hit him with this. A 5. And I guess so he doesn't. I'll just over here.
Move around him. All right.
We'll see
Alrighty.
you guys in 10 minutes.
Sava.
Sava's got their pistol. Gonna start blasting.
All right.
What? Oh, the one that's injured up here past Simon.
All right. He has some cover. All right, misses. Is it a distance?
Sava's gonna hop around the other side of the car.
Take cover. All right.
Yep, that's everything.
Simon, you're up.
All right. He is going to, let's see, with these two goobs. He's just going to hop out from behind the skeleton, little vertebrae, and he'll run right into the middle of them. He's going to whip out with his energy whip, and he'll start doing this now. So he'll do Constellation Vortex.
All right.
I don't think it triggers you yet. Any creature that starts its turn. Okay. So then you'll start doing that, and then it'll lash out. We'll attack this guy in the northeast. So we'll do one attack towards this guy.
All right.
That's gonna miss. That's fine. That's all I got.
All right. All right. This guy, he starts his turn inside your constellation vortex. So you guys make that reflex save. All right, fails.
Nice.
He takes the damage and then. All right. Choose a creature.
God damn.
Increase damage of the
That's push
vortex by 2 per weapon. So it should be. Yep, that's right.
Oh wait. So all right. Wow.
Yeah, it's weapon damage, not weapon die damage.
Yeah. All right.
So he gets
Alrighty.
by the whip.
Yeah. All right. Takes it. All right. All right. He's not happy about this. Let me see. What's he gonna do? Yeah, he wants to get out of this. He's gonna stride away.
Alright, we'll take a reactive strike at him. Hit.
Oh, he's hit.
Oh, whoops. -2 off that because I forgot to turn off the vortex, so that'd be 9.
Yeah, 9. All right. All right. All right. He's gonna target you, and he's gonna. All right, he's gonna take a shot at you. All right, hits. Here's the damage. And he's gonna do it again at map.
That'll miss.
All right, that's his turn. He's gonna take some bleed damage, and then dies. Alrighty. This lady. All right. He comes out of cover, looks over and says, "Watch your back." And he's gonna take a shot at this guy. Load again soon. Ooh, quickly miss. You can tell that she was trying to avoid not hitting you.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
How
All right.
considerate.
True.
She's gonna use her second action to take some steps back here. And then take another shot at map. All right, there's damage. Longer income. And 19 to that guy. All right, that's her turn. All right, that soldier just got shot right here. You saw what you did to your friend, his friend over there.
Get big reflex save. Z22.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh no, it's gonna happen to him. All right, succeeds, takes half.
Yep.
Oh, I think you had the wrong guy.
Oh, whoops.
You
Yeah,
already
no,
had
I
him
got targeted.
Okay, hold on. I'll just do it here. 1 second. Go. This guy half.
Nice.
All right, takes it. All right. He's going to he has his orders. He's gonna run this way.
Gonna blow up our car. Go. Nah.
Not
Run.
that far.
And then run again. He's gonna turn to this person right here, and take a shot at them. Have your sheet. Take a shot. Missing. All right, that's his turn. Bleed damage. All right. Still bleeding. All right, this lady up here dealing with Theo. All right, they need to get some distance between you. All right, they're gonna run.
Try and find- It'll be a 4. Oh, that's pretty good.
34 would be a critical hit.
Pissing me off. Damn.
All right, and also is it actually reactive strike?
Yeah.
All right, then in that case, it disrupt. Oh no, it doesn't disrupt movement. Never mind.
I don't think so. Yeah.
It doesn't.
The monk thing.
Yeah, it's the monk thing. All right, so they take that damage, and they also got to do a fortitude save. Be slowed. All right, they're not slowed, but they take a pretty big hit. Oof. They know their orders. They're gonna target this lady. They're gonna aim. They're gonna take a shot.
No, we'll never know what her deal was.
All right, that hits. damage. Plus that, plus the aim. Gets her in the shoulder. You hear her call out in pain. All right, that's their turn. Quick, you're up.
All right. Simon's looking pretty beat up. So is she. I know where my loyalties lie. Quick's gonna crawl to right here.
Right.
Simon, you're gonna make it through this. I'm gonna battle medicine him.
You should definitely like. I feel like you should definitely get the quick crawl.
I'm gonna have Kip up. I'm gonna have Kip up.
nimble
Babe.
ball or something like that.
I'm gonna have Kip up. Here we go.
Oh,
Oh, huh.
shit. Nice.
16. And then I'm gonna say, Simon, you're the strongest person I know. You can hang in there. And I'm gonna tell him to hang in there.
Right.
We'll go with 20
You have to-
expert. Simon, do my high fashion clothes have an impact on? Not up to.
He's a high.
No, I can't fail on this. I need to be in the group. All right,
Oh,
so you
nice.
get granting them temporary hit points. Encourage an ally. How much is it? Success equal to their level. You get 6 temp HP for a
Ooh,
minute.
big.
That's my turn.
Yeah, you're up.
Alright, yeah, so as soon as I hear that this person isn't shooting at me, that really makes me angry. I'm just gonna run into this guy's back and do a shove.
Right.
And shove him off the cliff, hopefully. Okay, normal. Oh.
All right, that's a success. You can shove him 5 feet,
Alright, yeah, so get him right to
and
the
you
edge.
can move, and you can move with it.
Yeah,
Yep.
so I follow after him. So I just like tackle him into the back. He goes really on the side, and then I do big overhead punch. I just kick him off, hopefully. Alright. Damn, I was hoping that was a crit, then I can go flying with him. Oh, wait, no. Another 4.
Oh, 4.
Fuck me. Alright, I'm done.
All right.
It lasts one more turn.
Sava starts blasting.
Right.
Not very accurate. They blast. We put a key on. Yes.
You shouldn't have to reload it because you have the 7 out of 20. You shouldn't have to press the reload button anymore. Hopefully. All right, but I hit.
It's still prompted for it, so and it's also like not counting the magazine, the ammo correctly. At least not on
There you go.
the screen. Second shot.
Right, nice.
The Sava will last action, I guess, climb into the car.
I'm into the car. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I gotta get it ready.
Alrighty. Simon, you're up.
All right. There's a loud clap as Simon bends gravity to just launch himself behind this guy. I guess before he goes, he nods down at Quick and thanks, and then there's a clap, and he just like he moved at like super speed right past. He was behind this guy, and then he rushes
You're in
behind
Photon,
him.
right?
He goes into Photon using this.
Okay. This was a gravity then. Graviton when you used
It
this
was,
thing.
yeah, but mean, all it would do is pull them directly towards me, but I'm just like,
Oh,
I'm
you
just
can,
not gonna. I'm not gonna.
So, I think that one's you can use it. You can make like a wall, like a light bike of concealment.
Yeah, only if you're in photon.
Oh, if
Yeah,
you
only if you're in
started it.
Photon. He was in Graviton. Okay,
Okay.
so
Yeah. So
either way,
I
yeah,
wasn't-
but
I
you're
wasn't
running,
gonna
you're
bother.
running right direct. Yeah, you're running right next to
Yeah.
him anyways. Okay.
I wasn't
Alright.
gonna bother. Yeah, because it doesn't like knock him prone on a crit fail or anything. So I'm just gonna. He rushes at this guy like it's unsteady on his feet, and then Simon will kind of crash into him and try to attack him here. Let's see. Actually, we're gonna move. It was 50. I have 70 feet when I do this, so he'll actually move right. Actually, no. He'll move right here.
Alright.
And then he'll attack this guy. We'll do a weapon strike. Turn off the. Yeah, there. Turn that off. 2. Okay. Hero point.
Oh snap! He's actually using it on a strike.
Let's go. Yeah, I need that
Oh,
critical.
Trying to finish the adventure, Dom. Can't.
All right. Tell me how you take this guy out.
Yeah, so you just let's see. He was pulling up on that guy from behind, then he hears the sniper fire landing around this person, so yeah, he turns around just like quickly, like his head snaps to the side, he disappears and reappears behind him, and then he just slices out with the whip and dices him up, probably a couple of cross cuts over the body.
All right. As you do that, this person looks up at you and says, "Thanks for the assist."
He nods.
All right. They come up and says, "Hey, bend down for a second."
He crouches down.
Yes.
They they look over at the person up there behind, at you, Theo, and they're gonna take a shot.
Oh my god.
Oh, there it goes. Critical hit. All right. You hear an explosion in front of you,
Just save me.
and you feel the warmth of blood splatter
Uh-huh.
come across your face.
Yeah.
They blow up the sniper. All right. Alrighty, and with that, the encounter ends.
Got any credits? All it. I had one of those new fancy head wallets, so I got blown up, right? Wallet in your head, but the head blew up.
They do have their weapons, and you know that they all have a inside their helmets, where that little what you call it triangle is an aeon stone, which is an old world tech. But yeah, they do have stuff on them. They have batteries. They have their rifles and their pulse boots.
Also in the trunk.
You
He
don't
started
look at
looting
them,
them.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Simon, his weapons start to shimmer, and then he reasserts, takes like a deep breath, and they stay steadily, but he lets the vortex fade. So now he just has them at his side. He looks over towards this one and says, "We do not need any excuse to knock Aslanti heads, but what were
Hey,
you
that is
doing
true.
out here?"
Well, run away from these idiots. Well, I guess guess it's lucky that you guys came by when you did. I think I probably could have took him, but I probably been worse for wear afterwards. Maybe bled out afterwards. So thanks. They put out a hand for a predator handshake.
Yeah, he drops one of his weapons and it fades away, kind of blinks out of existence, and then you take the hand. And Sava's honking.
Yo, we going?
Hey. Where you all heading to?
I could tell you.
Yeah, Simon doesn't reply.
I get it. I'm not gonna pry. I was just wondering if you have a car there, and, you know, some room, and you're already helping me out this much.
Of course,
you
the
know,
armor's worthless.
Maybe-
Get the shit out of here.
maybe a ride.
How many seats is the car?
Salvatore looks quick. It's his car, so.
The skitter wagon.
It seats 4. 4 passengers plus the pilot.
Cyberpunk for you.
Oh, 4 passengers plus the pilot.
Yep.
So technically 5, I guess.
Yeah, 5 total.
I mean, we got room, but we don't even know you.
I don't even know you, and I'm about to get inside your car.
Yeah, we know they are a good enough shot. Let's bring them.
Okay, hold on. Before that, where you head?
We're
Head
not
back
splitting the
tomorrow?
road with this person.
You heading back tomorrow?
We have a stop to make first.
I've heard that before.
Where's this stop at?
Why do you ask so many questions?
I'm about to get into some stranger's car.
That was your choice.
Look, we didn't invite you. You asked us.
Do you see them turn around and look out into the wilderness?
It says you have a better shot with us than you do walking. We're going
That is
to
true.
finish off what we came here for. You can wait in the car.
I don't feel like walking anymore, anyways. Sure, if you got room, I'll tag along. Hey, you look like I see a little med sign on your chest piece there. You I can let me see what I got here. Hey, if you help me out and take me back tomorrow, I can pay you. I'm good for it. Maybe.
Can I insight that?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a perception check. Oh yeah, this person is definitely good for it. Quick. You can tell looking at their equipment. They're rusted,
Okay.
Beaten up
All right.
equipment.
Well, get in the
skills.
car. Maybe I'll patch you up if you pay extra. I'm trying to get car insurance.
All right.
Don't touch the ring.
Yeah, as soon as the car's. Did Sava touch the
Alright.
radio while you started up?
Is Salva the one driving now?
I don't know.
I'll tell you, if Saba's in the driver's seat, quick climbs into her lap.
All right. See you guys back to the dashboard. Okay. So, as you guys continue your drive along, take a moment to take a breather and level up.
Hell yeah. Weapon specialization.
Increase ability boost.
general feed, huh?
Hmm.
I already took toughness.
All right, it's fleet or die hard.
I already took those.
Human.
I have fleet,
Fucking
die
human,
hard.
bro.
Yeah, fleet, die hard, toughness, and I took natural ambition. It's not my fault, dude. Human just there's better. Thinking robust hell.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I mean,
We'll actually let Salvo drive for a bit so he can patch everyone up.
You get your patch up everyone, and you're gonna patch up everyone, including your new friend or acquaintance.
Well, I wouldn't call her that. But yeah, I'll patch her up. But I only do it in this way.
Isn't it better?
I'm kidding. I'll patch her up.
All right. As you guys are driving through the desert and the wasteland, I will say it takes you guys about another 2 hours to get there. So if there's anything you guys want to do in those 2 hours, reforge weapons for you Solarians, treat some wounds, make some adjustments to certain things, like that. You guys can. During the time, this person here introduces themselves as Xena.
Can I give her like probing questions to make sure she doesn't have any ties to what we're doing out here? You know.
Oh, Tom.
Yeah.
Do you have the errata page? I need to check something.
What happened?
I get a spell every level for the new rank.
Uh-huh.
Well, the spell that gave me this rank is actually a 5th level spell, not a 4th level. So I'm trying to figure out if the spell is wrong. Like they have a different one listed.
Which
Or
spell
the
you're supposed to be getting?
Speak with computers.
Speak with computer, which is a
Yeah.
5th rank spell. Yeah.
Yeah, but it has it listed under 4th rank spell in my programming language.
Yeah. Let's see here.
So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. Speak with
Yeah.
computers or the subclass.
So I think speak with computers was here before the tech class came, and it's 5th level. So I think it might be an error in the actual tech class. Let's find out. Hold on.
Just trying to confirm which spell to add to the spell book.
Shit does so much damage.
Oh, now we got weapons. X-Men.
+5 strength, weapon specialization, and then the photon damage goes up. It's your half your level rounded up. Pretty crazy. Minimum damage of 12.
The easier way to get this.
Yeah, I don't know. See it or not.
I went to it and it keeps showing me the 1E erratas, not.
Oh.
I mean, cool if I swap out a flaring feet. I have not used it. I didn't really understand it.
Which one?
The clip strike. I haven't used it twice.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Say it again.
I haven't.
Oh, clip
Is
strike.
it right if I swap this out for a different one?
Oh, yeah, sure, go for
I
it.
didn't really understand how it works. So basically, I think I hit a guy and then it gives me cover from other. Nah, it might be still good. I'm trying to hit a guy and people are shooting at me through that guy.
The main benefit is to let you cycle.
Yeah, but I don't really have any abilities that cycle. What I thought was because I guess the old version of, you know how we have the 2 action moves for our very respective things. You do the gravity hole and I do the supernova.
Yeah.
On the other one that used to cycle you. So I thought, okay, so if I want to hit that, then I'll need this to cycle back so I can stay in thing. But if they changed it, it's not actually the case. In the, I don't know what's different, either the playtest document or the. I'm gonna trust the one that's already in the engine. You know.
Yeah, I don't think it cycles.
Yeah, I think it used to cycle though. It's like you use all your energy and then you swap back. But yeah, try the vicious strike they have here. I haven't used the other thing either.
All right. I guess go ahead and just pick another 4 because this doesn't mention anything here in the erratas for it.
Yeah, I found the page.
So
I didn't see it.
just go ahead and pick a different. You could just
Okay,
pick a different 4th level spell. 4th rank spell. Like right now, you just pitch.
I used a bunch of spray flush, so I think everyone should be able to heal to a full.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you guys had about 2 hours. That would be enough time for you guys to heal up with the spray fresh.
There are several. I guess invisible enemies must be very common in Starfinder because there are at least 4 feats for Slayer in
More
there.
common than Pathfinder, probably.
Yeah.
Stuff out there in space is scary.
You know.
Your Paizo loves invisible monsters, and I hit him for it.
Also, since we.
I mean, invisible monsters don't do anything for you. Yeah.
True.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
That's fun. Yeah. There's several Solarian feats specifically about counteracting invisible monster. whole lot of selection. They had more. Okay, general, I'll just take tough. Very cool. No.
Let me know when you guys are finished leveling up.
Ready.
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Yeah, it should be good. Characters. Yeah, finish. Skill increase. Yeah.
All set?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, you guys hop back in the skid wagon and head out. First introduces themselves as Xena. And they do kind of ask you, like, where you guys going, like what's going on, because you know they notice that you're going away from Morrow, and
Go on
you can tell that they
sightseeing.
keep. All right, am I gonna have to be looking at stuff through my sights where you guys
Yes.
are going?
Yeah, Simon just he's got a cigar lit, hanging it out the window. He's not talking.
Yeah,
And then-
Quick is, very focused on driving, but he keeps like
He doesn't want to
jittering
distract.
over to
You
Simon to
keep
make
checking
sure
your
he's not
beer, looking
acting
at
on the dash. Yeah. 2 hands on the beer, positioning it just right.
All right, well, you guys aren't asking me questions, so I guess I shouldn't ask you.
I want to know what's the seating situation look like in here. Sava's in front with Quick in their lap. Simon's in shotgun.
Your shotgun, yeah, it's just me and her in the back, yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty funny.
Just not looking out the window.
Just
With the
Just looking
shades.
straight ahead, bro. Not even at her. Not at the window, just looking at the back of the front.
Yeah.
nice.
She's probably just resting her head against the side, but she's not looking at me.
The proper car full of mercenaries.
All right, those of you like watching her, doing your thing. Anybody who like keeps an eye on her notice that she's constantly like looking around where you're at, and sort of keeping herself, sort of oriented. Look, every time there's like you see like a weird rock formation and stuff like that, you can tell that she's looking at it and making a mental note of where it is, like that. You can tell they're wearing the caution all over their face and body language. All right, well, if you guys don't ask her any questions, she's gonna take a moment and just start cleaning her weapon.
Can you
Yeah.
not do that in the car, please?
She turns to you, Theo, and kind of whispers to you and says, um, "Is he the captain of your group here?"
This is car.
Yeah, I see how it is. I see.
Captain of the car.
I just hold out my hand to like hold on to the clip so it doesn't touch the upholstery or whatever
He's-
she's doing.
He's the only one that likes to talk.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, all right. Well, that makes sense.
That is such a good descriptor of our group.
All right. And so, as you guys get towards your head towards the coordinates, camera zooms out and it just see a little dust trail happening behind you guys as you guys are traveling through the wasteland. Eventually, you guys make it to your destination, which looks like when you guys get there, it looks like a sort of rock formation that has like almost like a meteor fell onto the surface of the planet, and then over time got reburied. So it's just jutting out like a rock. It's a all black sort of not obsidian, but like charcoal rock, which is tinted with all the red dust from the planet. Obviously, that's what makes it look like a more like a meteorite crash rather than an actual rock from this planet. Let's see here. From the information you got from Soya, see here. There's supposed to be around this rock. There's supposed to be some type of entrance. So, as you guys get sort of closer, what do you guys do? You just park out front? You trying to find a place to hide the vehicle?
We gotta hide the
You,
vehicle.
what are you doing?
Because the other people are going to show up. We don't see their
True.
vehicle, right? We don't see any other
Well,
vehicles.
those guys
No.
are they're like 8 hours.
Also, it's
behind
it's
us.
it's getting close to nighttime now. Move the clock forward.
Okay.
Yeah, but they're like 8 hours behind us.
I don't think they're 8 hours behind us.
Well, we left at dawn, and they're leaving at sunset. Maybe 12 hours.
Is that the case?
I guess I'm using Earth.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
I thought we were both leaving in the morning, but we were going to leave faster.
No, they were
They were
leaving
gonna
at- they were leaving
they're gonna leave
night.
they're gonna leave in the evening. They asked quick to meet them in the evening. You guys left in the morning.
So they're just now probably realizing that I ghosted them. But they're probably like, when's this quick guy showing up?
Okay. We didn't bring camping gear,
You
so I
gotta,
don't think we're sleeping out here, right? We're just going to go to the mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
All
a
right.
good place to hide it. I don't want anything to happen to the wagon.
Yeah. Good idea.
Let's find a nondescript cave where nothing lives in.
So you want to find someplace, a bit of way, and hide the car, or are you trying to find someplace that's close by to hide the vehicle?
We might need to make a quick escape, so let's be a little close.
Looking around, you guys see that it's sort of a barren wasteland with like a rock just jutting out of the land.
Hide it behind the rock.
But yeah, you could hide it behind the large rock formation from the direction you guys came from. That you could do that.
Okay, let's swing around the back of the monolith and then try to find a way in.
All right. So you swing around the back, park the car, and get out. As you guys kind of park and get out, Xena kind of looks over you guys and says, "What are we doing here?"
A job.
Okay. Okay. I'll. Want me to watch the car or something?
Of course not. I don't trust you for that. You're coming with us.
We are going inside and looking for this. And he'll hold up a picture. I assume we have like a hollow pic
Yeah.
of the case. Yeah, he'll hold up that. We are going to get out, head back to Akiton.
Well, you guys saved me, so I could return the Averin call, and then you give me a ride home, and we'll call it even.
Whoa, you said you'd pay us.
Well, I'm paying you with helping you.
Theo shrugs, hands in pocket, gets out of the car, starts walking around looking for anything.
All
right, go ahead.
With 2 hands.
Simon puts the cigar out, drops it into the cup holder.
You have a slot on
Right.
the helmet. You weren't wearing your helmet.
No, the helmet was off. He
Okay,
slaps
yeah.
his chest. The helmet closes up, and he starts to climb out of the car.
Yeah, Isaac
It
Clarke
takes
style.
a minute
Just,
to wipe up the dash and everywhere where Simon was sitting.
you
It's
buy
dirty.
like wet wipes. You like wiping everything.
Yeah. As soon as
There's
Cena
some
gets
blood,
out,
dust. Yeah,
he locks the door and he beeps it twice just to be safe.
we get like halfway away. We get like a couple feet away from the car. You beep it again. Like
Double checking.
It's a new car.
All right. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You like it?
This car is not long for this.
Does it get
No,
like a
don't
little
say that.
lock sound instead of like a beep beep? It's like a whoop whoop.
As we're walking to where we're going, Quick's gonna go over to Sava and ask if she can do something to like extra lock it with her computer stuff.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
anti-theft is pretty advanced. I don't know if you-
Yeah, Sava, you're looking at it, and this is not the most advanced vehicle. It doesn't seem to have any extra. It has some basic locking features, stuff like that. If somebody wanted to break in, and hijacking or something like that, you could do it for sure. It's about
that's a good
you would
thing.
think it's about maybe like a DC 22.
Not too good.
Are we worried about someone coming in and stealing it?
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, if I was her, I'd rather just steal this car and go home than
Okay. I mean,
go
yeah.
into danger.
If you want to,
Not
as we're
quick.
walking away,
I don't have anything to lock up your vehicle.
I'll head back
I
to
have
the
things to unlock your vehicle.
Oh,
head back to the thing.
well, that's a
You
good
know,
thing.
in case you lose the keys.
or in case she changes the locks.
Yes.
All right. So,
He quick puts tape on the door.
all right.
Tape.
Don't worry. As long
Make
as
sure
it's
that
metal,
as long as the
I
tape
can
doesn't
find
break.
it.
It is metal.
30-foot emanation.
You know, they might camouflage the car.
All right, let's go.
All right. So you guys are looking around this monolith, trying to find an entrance.
Yep.
I need somebody to give me a okay. All right. I need everybody to give me perception checks.
Intensive assessor. How did I get that?
wait, I think that.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
the 7th
that's-
level. I think that's just for initiative.
Oh, for initiative. Oh, okay, see.
You get a +2 circumstance bonus to perception checks for initiative.
Oh, cool.
All right. All right. Let me see here. All right. So Simon, as you're walking around, you see an area. You see like a sort of an area where there's like too much of a perfect scene on the monolith. And Theo, while you're walking around in sort of the quiet dust of the area, you start hearing like a of like air coming out of a small crack. And both of you sort of lead you to the same location. Now let's see here. You guys have found what looks like to be like an entrance. You don't see any. You don't see any like sign of like, entry, like handles or keypad or anything like that. Just looking at it.
I'll nod Saba over and point at the door.
Right. I want to take a look at the
Just
door.
point.
Oh no, I just use my head, just like with the chin, right?
Do the thing.
See if there's I think it's Cyberpunk, like access
Or
panels.
Simon, I can just rip it open.
So you don't see any access panels or anything like that visible. But you know,
Wi-Fi
as
connection?
a you do know that if there's something digitally, something digital there, it would be projecting a signal. So you could check that with your comms unit or your hacking toolkit.
I'll use the hacking toolkit.
Right? Yep, there's definitely something in the area.
Right?
He was just gonna lean up against the
Right.
rock while
Do
Saba does her work.
does it seem like it's like obscuring the door, or
Yes. So based off looking at your hacking toolkit and just doing like a quick, now that you have something to point at and check, you can tell that this is definitely an entrance. It's a locked door that's locked digitally.
Right.
And what you can tell by just basic stuff, even before you start trying to dig in deeper, this is almost a very like a vacuum seal door.
yeah, Sala will attempt to hack it open.
Go ahead and give me a computer's check.
Wait, talk to the computer first. Elusive.
No, I can't do that.
What? They
God.
can talk to computers.
No, not in that way.
Oh, well.
Well, she can talk to computers like we all can.
All right. Oh yeah. You could tell that this was a very sophisticated sort of lock, but it's also very sophisticated for its time. It's very old, and so a lot of routines and stuff like that, and data has come out about systems like this, which was you're able to get past it. It was difficult, but you're able to do it. And so the door opens, and as the door opens, you do hear as like sort of air pressure comes out, and the air that comes out of this thing is pretty darn cold. Looking inside, there seems to be no lights. And you guys are already in sort of a dark, sun is set in this area, so you feel like it'd be very dark going inside here.
Doors open.
Ah, girl. Let's see. Guess flashlights.
Simon,
Unless you can hack the lights on.
his visor lights up and he starts heading in.
Probably deeper in. This panel only opens the door.
Can you make sure it stays open? Does it lock us in?
Quick puts his sunglasses on.
I've had nightmares about that. Oh shit.
Yes, I can do that actually.
Let's do that.
I like how it specifies visual organs in case you're seeing without eyes.
Yeah,
mhm.
right.
Well, I guess technically I can't. This is not a creature, so I don't.
I'm just saying,
It's an object, so yeah.
You could just tell Theo that you do it, and she'll trust you that you did it.
Yeah, I can lock the door after we go in.
Right.
So you're gonna close the door once you walk in, or you're gonna leave it open?
Close it, I guess.
Right?
Because
Close it.
yeah, we don't want to have evidence of us being here if they show up later. So yeah, close it.
Alrighty. All right. With that, as you guys walk in, tell this music.
Got to turn on the flashlights.
and then I'll take you guys over to. Let me just make sure everything's secure on this map. All right. Yep. It is dark. And as you guys walk down, Xena says, "It's really dark in here. You can't see anything. You might got a flashlight?"
Flashlight.
Right. As you guys are coming down, the area is very still and cold.
How cold? Like painful or?
It's not painful yet, but it is very like there's been an AC running it forever.
Okay. Can I do like a sniff? Has anyone been around here in a long time or not?
The air is very stale.
Stale. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Your mod is sizist. It literally tells me I'm not tall enough to open it.
It says I'm not tall enough either.
It's because the door is slightly off of the grid. So you want to open this door?
Move yourself.
I'm guessing it's locked.
It is not locked.
Oh, okay, nice. So you're right up on it.
I jump and open it.
As you guys come in, you see that there's an elevator door right next to you. It doesn't seem to be powered.
Quick look back at Theo, and he gives her some hand motions.
All right, you walk inside here. As you step into this room, you do see that this room has a computer on the end there. It looks like some gloves and stuff is on there. Maybe some seeds, maybe some produce. It looked like they were growing food here, or like plant life. Maybe for consumption, maybe for study. You're not sure.
Simon, he'll run his hand through the dirt, pick up one of the remnants of the plants. He's got training in survival. You try to tell how old some of these plant remains are.
So with survival, go ahead and give me a survival. You're gonna get different information. Then this is more of a nature thing, but I'll see what I can give you depending on your survival check. All right, good. All right, so you can tell that this was not like planting food or consumption. They were not using this to survive. That's what you can tell for sure. You're not sure exactly what they're using it for, but you know it wasn't like they're using this to eat.
Start
Does Simon
trying to
mention
get
that?
into the computer, see what's going on. That'll tell us.
Yeah, I was hanging back to see what she did.
What is this place? What are we walking into right now?
I don't know. Some poor pro's back garden.
As you guys kind of look around here, you do see on some of the bags here, you do see the Veritech Industry logos on some of them. In the bag here. And when Xena kind of looks through and is looking inside, also sees the logo on the back and says Veritech Industries. You guys are hitting the Veritech Industries lab?
By choice.
Are you serious?
Garden?
All right, Sava, you're checking this computer?
I am.
All right, it is definitely locked. You need to bypass the.
Get through that password then.
Go ahead and give me the computer's check. If you're hacking, it's okay. Yeah, perfect. All right, thanks for that plushie. All right, so yeah, it takes you maybe like 5 minutes to get through, get through, and you are looking through this thing, and this seems to be sort of a grow site for some unique plant life that they found that has been brought here in order to grow, to synthesize into certain substances and drugs to test on patients. It seems like the things that they're looking for inside the qualities in this plants are numbing, mental relaxation, and let me see here, and helping with sort of vertigo and motion, sort of nausea and stuff like that.
I don't like the way those smell.
They're medical plants, quick. You might be able to make something of them.
Do I think I can make something of them?
I mean, if you were to gather a few, like looking at what Sava has seen on this thing and what plants are right here, like some of them you could probably take to make a hypopen. If you had if you spent the time and this place was powered up enough, you could use some of the stuff here to make hypopens. But right now, you know that most of everything seems to be shut down, and really just emergency lights are going on. So like this computer's running on. Yeah.
On the reports on the what they're growing, who's signing off on it at the end?
It seems to be a Dr. A.
All right, Dr. A. All right, let's find a room with Dr. A. He probably has the briefcase.
Going through and searching through the. Go ahead and give me another computer check of just going through. So this is what the stuff that was like pretty much basic and up front. If you want to look through the computer a little bit more, go ahead and give me another computer check. All right. All right. Searching through. See here. 1 second. Okay. Yeah. Searching through, you do see that. See here. There was a date that seemed to be very important to this Dr. A. Yeah, seems to be a date that's super important to this Dr. A. I'll let you know what date that is, what start date that is.
Okay, maybe something was due by, or maybe the research had to be completed by then.
It is possible.
What's over his shoulder? You guys find anything else around here?
The year is 324 AG, which is last year. Yeah, 324 AG. Seems to be an important year for this person, for this Dr. A. Based off of looking through it, it seems like maybe they had maybe like a family member was born or something.
Okay. So we'll keep it in mind. But we'll turn the monitors back off.
Quick
You turn the
little,
monitors off, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
quick walk past Xena. And be like, you got nothing to worry about, newbie. We're not hitting a bear tech facility. We're hitting an abandoned bear tech facility. It's different.
If it was abandoned, I mean, wouldn't they have like destroyed all this stuff?
I don't know. I don't work for them.
Was this an accessibility ramp?
Yeah.
Wow. Incredible. Incredible map maker. Well, elevator.
I mean, they didn't have it on the ones coming down, but they have it here.
Theo, I think you need to help Quick.
Up quick what?
Too short.
Quick's not asking for help. He keeps jumping for the
The
story.
elevator's busted.
It's so high.
The elevator's off. It's powered off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theo walks backwards into the store and then kicks it. Open.
It doesn't open.
It's locked. Damn, of course.
And when you go ahead and you pick it. Let me see here. All right. Yes, it's stuck.
Hmm.
Simon grunts at you. You can hear him put his hands on one side of the door.
All right, I put my hands in there.
No, 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 no.
Ready for the quick
Wait up.
time event.
Wait up. Let me do it. Let me
Do what? You're trying to squeeze in there.
Kind of like squeeze between both of you.
Uh-huh.
I'll try to like
3,
release the jam
2,
with my infiltrator's
1.
toolkit.
Oh, wait, you do have a thing. Okay, cool. I thought you were just being annoying.
That's fair.
You're trying to pick it. You're trying to pick it.
Give him uppies, dude.
All right, go ahead and give me a thieveries check.
You were just being annoying.
So fair.
All right, yeah.
Amazing.
Takes you
I
some
thought they were
time.
stuck.
Takes you some time.
Alright.
It takes some time, but you get the unlock. Open it up.
Oh, nice.
Leftover pizza. Smells it immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, when you come in, you smell the rot of the leftover pizza.
Oh, I don't.
And as you guys come in here, you also the place smells like death, like rot.
Ooh.
Like hospital morgue rot.
Yikes.
That's not a good sign.
Quick is pinching his nose with 2 hands.
You guys look around, looking at this database.
All right. So looking inside here, you do see some 2 medical chairs where it looked like patients would be sitting and possibly having something injected into them. In this room, Sava. Quick, in this room, it looks like there's a sort of workshop desk, maybe where something would be worked on. You can kind of see some sort of medicine bottles, pills. Maybe was a place where pills were cut or something like that. And then there's a patient seat. And you can see that there's tools around there and some dried up, bloodied tools as well.
Is there anything salvageable?
Everything was really old, and like sort of used and dirty. Maybe if you like went through, clean up some of these stuff, you probably can use it to create a med kit. But it would take some time to get everything and sterilize them and get them all set up.
Look, don't tell his teammates, but Quick is not beyond using unsterilized tools.
All right, Simon, as you come in here, you do see that there's a sort of a room with like a glass wall / door that's open with a pretty large bed inside. Looking at this sort of way this thing is set up, this looks like a very secure bedroom.
Secure bedroom. Okay. Is it locked from the inside or outside?
Locks from the inside.
Okay. Interesting. Is this a chest right here?
Yep.
He's gonna try to open it.
It is locked. It has a little keypad on it.
He'll heft it up.
Look for post-it notes on the desk.
Yeah. He'll bring it out and you'll just
All right.
set it down.
So you're
next
looking at this computer.
Yes.
All right, you need to give me a computer check to hack through it again. All right. Yep, you got through. So going through this one, this seems to be more of a sort of a record of you see a lot of like sample numbers and that are tied to patient numbers, and then like trial successful, trial fail, trial successful, trial fail. It seems to be a record. That's what seems to be what's on this computer. The numbers related to the samples seem to correlate with samples that you saw in the other computer. So it seems like they were maybe whatever they were synthesizing, they were also testing on people. Some things about sort of hovering over like the patient ID or the sample ID, they do give you a little bit of information. Like some of the patients were like Shobad, a Skittermander, human, Blaka, Shinta. They seem to be testing this stuff on every single ancestry.
Was any like a particular drug more successful than others?
Looking at this, doesn't seem to be. It seems to be pretty wide gambit of samples that were successful, samples that were failures. Some samples were sometimes you see the same sample number. It was successful on one, failure on another. It's just a record of data.
Okay.
Theo opens the pizza box, then quickly closes it. These guys have been real bad dudes, but this right here, this is the real crime.
I'll work on this box if I can.
All right. It looks more like a sort of magnetic lock. If you wanted to try and take this part, you could try. It'll be very hard. It'll be a hard DC with infiltrators tools, but this is more of a tech and computer thing.
Yeah. I'll realize
you can try
quick. Go for it.
No,
Go for it.
Is this
Quick's gonna pick it up with 6 hands and awkwardly carry it to you. Oh, this is your kind of thing, Saba.
You do see that it does have a little keypad on there as well.
this chair spin,
sure?
Dom?
Weapon? Yes, it does.
Okay, I spin in it.
Right.
We all have
Alright,
our roles
I'll see if
for
I can get it open.
infiltration.
Alright, is there a mattress? Is there like a mattress taped to this wall, or what's going on down here?
Yes.
Oh fuck! Yeah, that's really weird.
He's gonna.
And
He's
looking
not
at
touching it.
that, looking at the mattress, it looks filthy,
Like what kind of filth?
like dust and mold.
Does look like fuck it. Okay, he'll summon one of his swords. Yeah, and he'll use it to like push it off the wall, see if there's
So
anything
false.
behind it. He
It
puts his
seems-
arm up to cover its mouth.
Okay, so as you kind of try and push it off the wall, it seems to be like sort of stuck to it, and as it kind of leans forward, it seems to be like a trail of maybe like moldy, sort of pinkish slime that seems to be holding it against the wall. Eventually, the slime snaps and it falls down.
Is there anything behind it?
Just more pink slime on the wall.
Okay. He'll like try to cut away some of the slime.
All right. As you do that, Simon, go ahead and give me a perception check. All right, Simon. As you kind of cut away from the slime, and you're trying to get like a little piece of it, you hear sort of scuttling happen inside this grate.
He whips around to it. Does anything burst out of the grate?
No.
He heads over. He stomps his foot on the grate a couple times.
No reaction.
How big does the inside of the grate look? Is it like big enough for like a small creature to be running around in, or smaller?
What are you
Tiny.
thinking over there?
All right, that was your computer's check, Sava, for this.
I'll
That's what you
roll
did?
now. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead. All right, yeah. You use your hacking tool. It's gonna take maybe like another 5 minutes or something like that of getting through this, and you still be moving time forward a bit. All right. You guys go ahead
I'll
and
work
do
on
this.
this quick. It'll take a minute.
Once you finish, you notice that you figure out that the password was for the keypad was 324.
Date.
Yep. You open it up, and it seems to be a sort of hollow photo of sort of maybe an asteroid field.
Oh, okay. not kid photos. Okay.
Yeah.
I hand the photo over to Fio.
As,
you know what this is?
As I'm spinning through the chair, I'll like snag it. What is it? A photo?
Some sort of asteroid field. You recognize it? You've been around more than I have.
No. Well, unless it has like the tactile feel that you've been describing on most technologies. Otherwise, no, I don't recognize it. Maybe it's got something
no,
to do with they blew up some asteroid. They found some secret chemical, and they're putting it in plants and feeding it to people to see what happens. I don't know. As she spins around the chair the second time she hands it back to you. A lot of cool stuff on this desk, though.
All right.
Yeah. Looking at this desk, you do see like this seems like the most like the main desk for this area.
Huh. You should be over here. All right. As one more spin.
All right.
And then she relinquishes the chair to you.
All right, Simon,
you're
you're
up.
hit hit the grate, look at it. Nothing, no reactions.
He
Quick,
starts
you come
walking
over
out.
here. What are you doing?
Look at
Walks
this
past
box.
quick and he's nonchalantly he's like something in the grate.
Something. Like
He
what?
shrugs. He doesn't elaborate.
Oh. Can you open this door? I can't reach.
Did we get this other box open?
Yeah, that was where
Oh.
the photo was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the photo there.
Alright.
Is it?
Simon, as you open up this door, there's a moment where you there's something, and you can see it in your dark vision. Something turns and looks at you. Eyes white, no pupils, mouth dripping with that goop, same viscosity that you saw from the on the wall of the where the mattress was, and it turns towards you, and
It's got a gun.
it doesn't seem happy. It has a gun too. Here, I'll put the full art.
Oh shit. Spooky.
It looks like they're wearing a spacesuit.
He's holding his
It's
knife,
all
and then
fucked
his
up.
whip appears in his other hand.
And as the door opens up and you see it, and it sees you, it does like a gasp. Looks like it's like makes like a gasp of air sound, and then you hear other gasps of air coming from further in. And we're gonna go ahead and roll initiative.
I imagine
The
I
lizard
could
man.
probably hear that. I got the
Yes.
90-foot hearing.
Yeah.
I hear that, and I put my elbows to the table and just give Sava a clouded look, just like blinks a couple times. I think they found something. We get the
I think they can
backdrop.
handle it.
We get the backdrop of the camera swooping over to your side where it's all dark, and then the laser whip just appears.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I'll call you if we need to. You keep working.
Okay.
Man, heavy armor user with a plus 17 on initiative. Holy shit.
Another 4. Bios 4s. Sensing a theme here.
It's not a great theme. You'd rather be Fio's 20s.
I don't need 20s all the time to be happy.
Sometimes you just need a chair that spins.
Yep. I know my role in
Alright.
this infiltration.
All right, we'll go ahead and begin the encounter. Simon, when your turn starts, though, 1 second, and you nice real quick here. All right, when your turn starts, I need you to give me this.
Uh-oh. They stink.
They stink.
Or they're infected with something.
All right, critical success. All right, you can see that it kind of turns towards you, and for a moment there, you feel you get the slight sense of vertigo, like if you were to when you first get into zero gravity, but then it goes away.
Interesting.
All right,
Okay.
your turn.
He runs into the room.
All right. As you
Yeah,
run the
yes.
room, you also see this on the table.
Yeah, he sees that. He's mostly focused on this thing. I guess from Quick's point of view, you ask him to open the door. The door opens, and then immediately there's like you hear that noise, and then he forms his whip and then sprints in. He's gonna.
And then immediately you hear Theo.
Yeah, they definitely found something.
Saba.
Alright, we're gonna attack this guy. So he's gonna run up and he'll try to trip this guy.
Mhm.
So I'm going to do trip action. It's got a +1.
Success.
Alright, so he rushes up to this guy, kind of plunges the knife into the side of the creature, and then rips it to pull it to the side, knock him. And then he's gonna, at map, he's gonna try to attack him with the whip.
All right.
Let's see. Whoops, I need to re-manifest it here. Say slashing, reach. There we go. Oh, I didn't do it in map. My bad. It should be 25. Shoot.
25. That would have been a regular hit then.
All right, regular hit.
Oh. Whoa.
Good damage,
damage,
though.
Joe.
God damn.
All right. They're gonna take it.
All right, yeah. So he just runs in, knocks this guy down, then slashes him with the whip, and that's his turn.
As you cut through them, you realize that you would expect some blood to splatter. Nothing
Ooh.
splatters out of them.
Oh, nothing.
Ain't got no blood.
Yeah, they're cadavers or something. Something fucked up.
All right. You hear some movement coming in from this direction.
Oh boy.
You see something step out of the
Curtains.
The curtains. Another one. They turn towards you, Simon, and the mouth just opens a gate, and then in your
Close your
mind, Simon, you hear a sort of woman's voice say, "Oh, guest. Yes,
Uh-oh.
more test subjects."
Oh no.
Shouts his
Right.
we have psionics over the comms.
All right, and they're gonna take a shot at you. Rompers. Like. All right, they're gonna take a shot. Missing. All right. That's the turn. Took two strides to get out of there. All right,
All
quick,
right.
you're up.
Declaring my hands, I got 2 free. I've got my gun. I've got med patch tactical. I've got a hypopen.
I
And
love quick at
another
spaceports.
and another med patch tactical. Alright.
Alright.
My main hands at the start of initiative will be my gun and a med patch. Alright, I'm gonna stride. Ah! Stride back one bit.
All right, quick. As you come around the corner and you see it for the first time, I need you to give me this. Where's that?
I became an expert at this level.
All right, success. Again, you get us like a sense of vertigo as you almost feel like you're about to like sort of fall over, but you're able to catch yourself.
I always feel like that. That's nothing new. Alright. Alright. I'm going to. I have 2 actions. Unfortunately, I can't. Well, I guess I could finish my stride. So I
Yep.
want to be brave. Bravery check. Oh, I'm fucking brave as hell. Alright. I'll stride in. I'll leave room for Theo.
Appreciate it.
I'm gonna look at the one that Simon. It looks like he tripped. And I'll say, "Nice work, Simon. Now we just gotta get him." And I'm gonna get him.
Are you shooting?
Yeah, I'm gonna acquire asset next.
All right.
So this will get the lead by example. I think you put the get him on them, right?
Yep.
And then if I
Got
hit,
it
I'll
on.
get decisive. Okay, here's my loaded, bro. Problem.
Oh, let me go ahead and set it up for you so you don't have to keep reloading it.
Haha.
All right. You hit him. It's a critical hit. All right. Takes it.
Hmm.
And now I get size up on it. I think this should have worked. Oh no, I get I gotta open it and then drag effect size up. Okay. That's all 3 actions.
All right. This thing. All right. It looks up at you, Simon. And I need you to give me this.
Oh
Natural 20.
no.
Nice. That's critical success. All right.
He stares down
Alright.
at the creature.
Alrighty.
Were you going to say something, or
Yeah,
Simon
Is,
does a head stomp?
yeah,
All right.
true.
Yeah, you fight through it, and then in your head you hear, "Oh, a delicious mine."
Yeah, he says, I repeat, we have psionics. And he says over the comms, yeah.
Mine's
Alright.
like a Cadbury cream egg.
Gonna stand
I just
up.
can't wait to.
Stands up.
Alright, reactive strike.
All right, hits.
$17.
Takes it. That's his turn. All right, Theo, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, just saying that stuff to Sava. He'll be back in a second. Call if we need you. I'll turn back to this person. Is it you coming? I found something.
Oh, okay. Or you want me to keep an eye on Sava?
I want you to shoot anything that tries to get us.
Okay.
All right, and then Fia will take her hands out of her jacket. She'll punch her fists together, and the kind of radiant, the fiery solar energy will erupt. And then I'm gonna assume a stance and kind of glide this way. And let's see, it's 20, 25, 30. How far is this? Let's go 35. What's the range on my thingy here? 30 feet. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we'll take another couple steps forward and we'll just kind of wrinkle up our nose at how wrong these guys smell. These guys corpses?
It looks like it, yes. And as you come in, actually, Theo, as you come in, and you start, your echolocation kicks in. You actually, are locating them. Nothing happens.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll see. we'll just kind of feel him out. We'll do a quick like little flicker jab through the air, and then flying through the air will be some of that energy. A little try and punch this guy. Just a solar shot. That's our last action. Yeah.
Awesome. All right, that hits.
All right. I'm surprised that hit.
They're not the most nimble.
That's great. All right. So yeah, just like a quick little jab through the air, and the kind of energy just flies out very fast. Kind of gets him in the chin. And then he reels back, I suppose, and then that's my turn.
All right, Xena. I'm gonna follow you, Theo.
Got that soldier, got all that gear. Off through the hallway.
Just look some real quick here. Comes around the corner here, looks in, takes a look at it. All right. As she turns in and like puts it in her scopes, I need her to give me that. Alrighty. And then she's gonna take a shot at it. Hits. Damage. All right, and then as she shoots it, she says, "Wait, how do you know that?" She says that out loud. You can tell that she's a bit worried. All right, so takes a hit, and that's the end of her turn. Alrighty. Another one comes out of the curtain. Sees you here, Simon, and this one tries to punch you.
Already.
And misses. That'd be its turn.
Just glances off his heavy armor.
Alright.
And that room's like all dark too, so these laser blasts. It just flashes
Yeah,
that we're seeing, reflected off
Just
your
flash-
armor.
Yep.
Alright, this one comes over here. Alright. And then as it kind of comes around the corner, it sees you standing there, quick. Looks at you. And I need you to actually let me check something. Yeah, it has two actions left, so maybe it does this. I need everybody within the room, within 30 feet of this thing. Give me this. Anybody who it doesn't affect that. It doesn't affect them. Okay, so it's Simon, a quick, Theo, and Xena.
Is this a damaging effect I could use Bulwark on?
It is not a damaging effect.
Right. Cheap.
All right, let me see here.
What's this?
Quick succeeded. Xena quickly succeeded. Simon failed. Theo.
Is this a fear or emotion effect?
It is not. It is neither.
Okay, just ask. I didn't think.
All right, critical success. All right. I guess nothing really happens because the people that this would actually really affect are critically succeeded. Simon, you felt a sort of pull. You know this feeling because you've done it to people before.
These are fucking Solarians. Oh my god.
They seem to have pulled. It seemed like they tried to pull everybody towards them. But one thing you did notice is that almost all the items in the room also flew towards them, and they're like stuck to their body.
Oh, interesting. Like some.
Ready. That would be their turn.
As soon as he feels that pull, he's looking over his shoulder. Now you can see Simon. He's much more engaged, more intrigued.
All right. I mean, yeah. Neo said they had it handled. So I was going to look at the data on the computer.
All right, you can
Well,
start
here
giving me a you can give me a computer check. If you want to do this faster because they're in the middle of a fight, then it'd be 2 actions and it just required a number of checks, like a normal lock. So 2 action computers. This is you rushing.
Sure. We'll rush. We'll go for it. In case we have to leave. Ooh, rushing's good.
Are you keeping that?
No, here. We only go up, right?
Yep. All right, that is 1 success. 1 action left. If you want to invest it into the next turn, you can.
Sure. Cool.
Okay. Simon.
All right. He's gonna start spinning that whip around, and we're gonna get the constellation vortex going.
Oh, as you start your turn, I need you to give me this. 1 second. We'll have this one do it.
Fortitude. Natural 19.
All right, you're good.
All right. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna constellation vortex. So he starts whipping the whip around. It's like slicing through the air, taking this whole area. You don't want to start your turn, Jason to Simon. And then let's see. He's gonna target this one that moved past him, and he's going to go and try to trip this guy. We'll do a trip. He's using his dagger, so he gets +1 bonus. Knocks him down.
Right.
And then he flips back to this guy. And he will try to hit this guy in the southeast with his whip. And we'll do map this time.
Right.
Map. We'll attack. That's a cover.
He would not have cover, so that would hit.
Okay, nice. Ah, shoot. I keep forgetting. I forgot to turn off the vortex. That's -2.
Would have been 18 then.
Yeah, just 18. My bad.
All right.
They need like a separate damage button for vortex.
Yes, President.
Yeah, it's-
Like have one in there. Later.
Yeah, it's because it just says the weapon damage, but then now every time I have it on and I hit weapon, I gotta remember to turn it off and I damage. I can probably, but yeah, that's all I got. So yeah, he starts spinning his whip, knocks one guy down with a dagger, and then slashes this guy, and that's his turn.
All right. All right, this one. All right. This one's going to let me see here. Sorry, in their turn. They're gonna go ahead and yeah, they're gonna go ahead and take they're gonna look at, okay, they turn their head and they look past you, Simon, at Quick.
Mm.
And Quick, I need you to give me this. Quick?
Yep. I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm not double duty. I promise. Okay. So this one is tripped. How long did
No. I need you to give me a will save.
Okay, my bad. A 17.
Even it.
Yeah.
All right. All right. You are. Let me see here. You're sick in 1, Brian 1, and you're taking 1d6 mental damage. Persistent mental damage. No, void damage. Sorry, not mental damage. Void damage. As you feel like you are floating in space without a spacesuit. Feel like you're in the vacuum of space. It's hard to breathe. You don't feel so good, and your anxiety is picking up.
Anxieties.
You feel like this would not. So while you're on this effect, you're gonna be sick in 1 and frightened 1, and take the persistent void damage as long as this effect is on you. At the end of your turn, you can make another will save to break this effect. But the frighten, the sicken, and the persistent void damage will not go away until the effect is broken. Until you face your fear and realize that this is not actually happening. Or
what if I have something that removes the sicken condition?
It will remove it until the start of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Actually, no. It would not. It's not going to remove it because there's the sicken and the frighten cannot be removed as long as this effect is on you.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So 2 actions did that, and then last action is going to take a shot at you.
Okay.
With its tactical laser rifle. All right, and as it does that, quick in your mind, as you fall down, you hear in your head say, this is delicious.
Wait, can I deception this lady to make her think I'm actually dead? She thinks I'm dead.
In your brain.
If you're willing to, yeah, sure, why not? Give me a deception check.
Think dead thoughts. Think
Right.
dead thoughts. Pretend to be dead.
Yeah, exactly.
You're thinking it out, or you're like, "Fuck you, I'm dead."
All right.
I'm
She's
dead.
you hear you're thinking the dead thoughts, trying to think dead thoughts. She's
Play
like,
the role.
oh no, oh, I can make that happen for you. All right, that's this thing's turn. Quick, you're up.
All right, I'm dead. 1 sec, let's read all my stuff. That's not gonna do it. Dang, I think the one thing I had last time to get rid of stuff was the spoons one, which I don't have yet. Okay. Okay.
And also, you guys notice that this one over here is locking eyes with Quick.
Ew.
Let me go ahead and put this on. I'm gonna do Quick is red. We'll put a red and a red.
Okay. Alright. Got 3 actions. Let me see if this action will do something. Blah blah blah. HP. Okay. So that's technically a saving throw that does damage, since it does mental damage. Is that correct?
Yeah, applies mental damage on you. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to do first things first. I'm gonna kip up. You're right, lady. I was never dead. And then I'm going to do a everybody, this person talking to us, she don't mean shit. Get ready. We're gonna get through this. And I'm gonna do steal yourselves as my first action. So everyone until the beginning of our next turn, you can spend one action to brace for impact. If you brace for impact, you gain temporary hit points equal to 9 for a minute. So then I'm going to brace for impact as my second action. And that's going to activate lead by example. So everyone's going to get a +1 status bonus against saving throws against effects that deal damage for 1 minute.
Okay.
That's 2 actions. Also, I have one. So okay, I have 1 action left. This guy's on the ground. That one's looking at me funny. You know what? I'm gonna kick this guy on the ground right next to me.
All right, that's a critical hit. Takes it.
Fucking, let's stop.
Skinner Mander stomp. Not as much as a Simon stomp, but it's still a stomp.
All right, you take 4 void damage, and then go ahead and give me a will save.
Okay. I braced for impact. Alright.
That's just recovery.
All right, no, you're still taking void damage and sicken and frighten.
Okay. I will take the damage.
Where you took it? I think I took it out.
Oh, did
It
I?
It doesn't, no,
it-
come on. Mine doesn't.
Oh.
The way I have it set up, it doesn't automatically take it.
okay.
Do it. All right, this one. All right.
Takes
All right, let me
damage
see
from
here.
Simon's, vortex.
Oh yeah, it does. I have
Oh,
to do a fortitude save,
Yeah.
reflex save, right?
Yep. DC 24. Wow, went up a lot. Or take this.
All right, Steve.
I take half.
Yeah. All right, it dies.
Nice. It's chopped up.
Yeah. All right. As this one gets chopped up, Simon, in your mind, you hear, oh well. All right. Let me see here. So that's his turn. Theo, you're up.
Oh, nice. You didn't get a turn. Sick. Okay. I think I just want to go in there and blow up. How tall is that room? This doorway?
I would say it's a. Let me check here.
Is it still kind of low gravity?
About 10
in here or
foot,
no?
10 foot ceiling. It is not low gravity in here.
All right. I mean, maybe we'll just save it then. That guy was still alive. I was gonna jump in there and blow up. All right. I'll just step and punch down on this guy.
All right.
Do a big axe kick. Nice.
Yeah, critical hit.
Bring up the heel.
All right.
Just load and
Yeah.
then
Take a big hit.
a big kick, and then we'll do just a punch and try and blow up his head with a punch.
All right,
Hey,
that hits.
Oh, all right. All right, cool. That's my turn.
That's your turn. All right.
Step, kick, punch.
Alrighty. Let me see here. All right, when they start their turn, this one is gonna go ahead and snap and look at Xena. All right, failure. They are sick in one. It looks like they're having a hard time breathing. All right, they're gonna line up a shot with this one back here. The one they were target they shot last time. Well, you know, actually, they're gonna like sort of duck down and shoot between your legs at this one. So that's prone.
Sure. Reactive strike is up, but yeah.
All right, critical hit.
Go ahead and take all my kills. Hold it.
All right. Good. All right. They're gonna stay crouched down and shoot the one the next one forward. That map. Miss. All right, and then they're gonna use the last action to try and what you call it retch to try and catch their breath. All right. 2. They succeed.
Bits.
And then as they're about to end their turn, you hear them say no, it's not like that. All right, it's their turn. This thing's turn. Alrighty. Feet. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, reflex save. Yep. All right, critical fail. They're gonna take double damage.
Big.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Alrighty.
Well, as soon as we
They're
find
gonna
the
target
final
you.
boss, we'll get on opposite sides of them. We'll both turn this on.
Simon's blending.
All right, look at you, Simon. I need you to give me this.
$30.
All right.
Got these saving throws.
Yeah. In the thing, they say, in your mind, you hear, oh, wow. Can't wait to devour this one.
Simon's
All right.
just frowning, in his
Yeah.
mess.
As he rips and tears, yeah, he knows better than to talk to psionics. It's one of the things he learned early on.
All right, he's gonna try and punch you.
Yeah,
Oh shit! Look out!
yeah. You don't talk to psionics.
Damage.
That'll hit. It's distracting though.
All right, that's his turn. Lava, go ahead. One action this turn to continue to do your next.
One action for them.
All right, that is a success. Use your last 2 actions to do the final one.
Yep.
All right.
Could be down was 83. Or 6.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
let's go.
All right, yeah. You hack into this thing in 12 seconds. It's the fastest, super fast, pretty fast hack. This thing opens up, and in it, this seems to belong. This seems to be the computer of a Dr. Amnika, and I'll put that name in chat.
Dr. Anika?
Amnika. It seems this just basic looking, after getting through, it seems to belong to them. This facility was a testing, as a basic stuff testing facility for patients, and they were testing specific drugs to use on patients that were being given experimental augmentations. It seems that the person who was the chief scientist here and medical officer was Dr. Amnaika.
Any records that he left early or anything on the project?
No records of leaving or anything like that. There doesn't seem to be any records of the project ending.
Okay. What happened?
Let me see here. It seems like for what seems like they were getting patients. So what you get looking through this is that there was patients were delivered to this facility, and they were used as test subjects for these things. Let me see here. Okay, there's that. Okay, so one of the drugs that they were working on had to do with a fragment from a meteorite. It was a shard of.
Called it.
It was a shard of
This asteroid?
of an asteroid, a meteorite. Based off of the information that was going on here, there was like this weird pinkish substance that this meteorite seemed to sort of secrete. That seemed to have very positive, or not necessarily positive, but very extreme, powerful mental effects. So it would seem to boost if there was another plant that they had that did calming, this would boost it exponentially, the calming effects of that. And so they were studying the secretions from this meteorite. They even worked with other sort of outside sources and third parties to try and find and track down other pieces of this meteorite, bring it in so they can collect more of this pink sample. And that's what you're trying to sort of get just in this initial crack through.
Okay.
And I learn some more next round.
You did come tell me that it's partially right.
All right, Simon.
Something weird with the meteorite.
All right. He's going to, let's see. All right, we're gonna attack this guy that's over here.
Okay.
Let's see. Actually, first things first, we'll step forward. If I step forward, does he still have lesser cover? Or no? Okay, nice. Once I step
Also, at the start of your turn, I need you to give me this.
Fortitude.
Good.
29. All right. So he steps forward, still swinging the whip, and he's gonna try to bring it down on this guy.
All right, that hits.
All right, we'll turn the vortex off.
Oh shit.
How long does your vortex last?
It
turns
lasts
it off?
for 1 minute until I turn it off, but I turn the damage off. Lasts for. Okay. Each added weapon increase the damage. Oh, my bad. You're supposed to sustain the vortex for up to 1. I thought it was 1 minute, and then you spend an action to add a weapon each time. But I actually need to sustain it each time.
Turn.
My bad. I
I
thought
think
it was
if you
like.
don't sustain it, it explodes for more damage though. So
Yeah, because I was looking at that. It says you can spend 1 action to shatter your vortex early. Let's see.
So you pretty much spend an action to keep it going, or you spend an action to explode it.
you spend an action to keep it going, and then at the same time that you spend an action to keep it going, you can expand it. I thought it was just it went for a minute, and then you could spend an action to expand it. Like I thought it was like a bless. That's my
It's
bad.
like bless, but you have to spend an action every turn if you want to keep it going. But so far you stepped and you've attacked. If you want to use your last action to keep it going, you can.
Yeah. So you stepped, attacked, and yeah, we'll sustain. Okay.
All right, and let me check here. Yeah, you took the damage, and then you're sustaining it. Okay.
Yep. So it'll get slightly big. Oh, okay. Nice. It's got a little cracker thing. Now it's double the whip flying around him.
All right.
And
If anybody gets within 2 spaces of you, they get hit by it.
No, it still stays the same size. It just gets denser.
Oh.
So now it's 2 weapons, so it does. Let's see. So typically it would add for each weapon in it. It adds 1 fire damage plus.
Your
Let's
graviton, so it's 2 per weapon.
Yeah.
Or unless you're photon right now.
It keeps the damage of the vortex by 2 per weapon.
Yep.
Okay, so
2 per
just
weapon.
all right, so
graviton, but I'm in photon right now, so it's 1 per weapon, so it's 2 fire damage extra.
Okay. All right.
And I think it's actually double that because we're level 7 now.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome.
This is a 4th
All right,
level feat, I believe. Yeah, that's all I got.
That's your turn. Alrighty. All right, this guy starts turn. He needs to make his reflex save. Exceeds.
All right, so he'll take half of this. It makes sense. You got to sustain it. It's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Takes half. Sustain. He's gonna spend an action to sustain his gaze at Quick. Then Quick stays thinking that he's floating in space. And then 2 actions left. Gonna target Simon. They're gonna try and punch you.
Already. That'll hit.
With damage. And then they're gonna try and punch again at Matt. And miss. That's their turn. All right, Quick.
Okay, I don't feel great. This guy's looking at me funny. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna say, Simon, kill that guy that's looking at me like that. and
He grunts.
then I'm gonna figure out why he's looking at me like that, and I'm gonna shoot. Quick reload again, I guess. Okay. Well, I want to shoot. What do you mean it's all loaded? I just clicked. Alright, now we'll try to shoot. There we go.
All right, critical hit.
Right in his eye.
Takes it.
Big damage. Okay. Then I'm going to pull out a magazine and reload.
Right. Alrighty. Theo.
Okay.
I gotta make my
It's either in
what's the
Simon's
rate?
or and I could roll and like dodge roll through that probably, but I think Simon's pretty much.
It's only if you start your turn.
Yeah, but you know,
You only do the damage
action
if you start your
economy.
turn,
I need to get
Oh,
closer
yeah,
to
true,
them. You're right next to. I need to get over there, which is fine. It's fine.
All right, you break through it. Quick. No longer sickened. frightened. You still take the damage, but it then goes away.
Okay, yeah. Theo's just gonna kind of duck back and forth. He's just gonna do a combination in the air, 1-2 punch, and then a kick, and then just solar shots from all of it. We'll try and hit this guy first.
Alright, hits. Which one are you targeting?
The first one in front of me.
The first one? Okay.
Alright, and then another punch, another jab. Same guy. Nice.
Alright, that hits.
Alright.
Alright, tell me how you kill it.
Alright, yeah, just two quick jabs through the air. One just kind of knocks him in the stomach, and the other one just tears a bright burning hole through his spacesuit. I mean, he's got plenty of holes, and he just kind of twists, falls over. And then with the last one, we'll do a spinning roundhouse, and then that'll also send a wave of energy. We'll do full map.
The last one. Remember
guy.
the last one?
Oh, it was on a 20 and rolled back. All right, whatever.
All right.
All right. It got caught. This guy was still standing. It got caught on this guy before it reached him.
Yeah.
Then he falls over slowly.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna take a shot at this one. Hits. Damage. And it's all right. And then with that, that's the end of the encounter.
Is Quick still floating in the air?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna gently shove him to the ground.
Oh, no, I'm all right. But when you like go to like
Alright.
push him to the ground, he kind of like pushes like the back of his head into your claw. But
I like you give him a head pat.
All right. As you guys, finish them off and do them, Xena kind of turns toward all of you and says, "I don't know if this is a good idea."
What do you mean?
Were you hearing that the somebody talking to in your head? I know
No.
Simon said something about.
No, I didn't hear nothing.
Do
Kicks
not
this thing.
engage with psionic.
I think it's just
All right.
weird.
Theo, in your mind, you hear somebody says, "Oh, I never talked to you, didn't I?"
Oh, I get it. Yeah, someone talking. Yeah.
listen,
Hey, you do that again, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna break your skull. Okay? Don't talk to me.
Oh, please do find me. I would like to eat your mind.
newbie. You got nothing to worry about here. I went to medical school. I'm gonna try to make her feel
And driving
confident.
school.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, they look like they're like, it's not worth it.
Diplomacy check.
Something of a professional student.
Deception. All right. She looks at you.
Wait. In case she.
Oh, that wasn't hidden. I realized that wasn't hidden. All right. Either way, she looks at you, quick, and says, "Yeah, I don't think you know what you're talking about. Over there, you looked like you were kind of going at it."
So get
a
out of
bit.
here. Start walking.
You see, they look at you, and then they look up in the air. It says, "Yeah, I'd rather not die."
I'll turn back to Simon. You see your stuff. You gonna turn it off?
Yeah, he stops spinning the whip.
Oh, okay. I think they're just like getting hamburger.
Getting chopped up. Yeah, he drops the whip and it phases out and he just keeps a grip on his knife. And he bends down and looks at these guys.
Yeah. So looking at them, Simon, are you trained in medicine?
He is.
All right. Just being trained in medicine, you'll notice something. Looking at them, they definitely look like corpses. They look like corpses that were exposed to the vacuum of space.
Hmm.
So it looks like all their liquid has exploded out of their bodies.
Interesting.
They like dried husks. Their eyes are completely pasted over.
Look for head wounds.
Yeah.
If their brains
And
got
you look
sucked
at them;
out.
they're all wearing spacesuits.
Yeah, he kind of takes stock of that, and then he gets up, just kind of. What about over here? Is like takes a look at this person. Does it look like they're eating him, or what's going on here?
So
Robot?
looking at it looks like an android. And then you look a little bit closer, and you realize that it's not an android. It's a human, but also an android. Maybe a cyborg.
What
Like
do
you
make
see,
of it?
you see a almost an even combination of cybernetics and biology.
Okay, yeah, he turns over to Quick to see what Quick is thinking.
Oh, this? Yeah, I know all about this. Can I examine this?
All right, as you're looking down,
cyber
down at it, in your mind, Quick, you hear somebody say, "Oh, yes, a failure. We're gonna work on that, and you'll help me."
We're gonna work on that.
All right, go ahead and
Alright.
give me. You can give me you can give me a medicine check, or a computers check.
You want a hidden?
Yes, recall knowledge. All right, Quick. Looking at this thing, 100%. This is somebody, like maybe a human. Looking at them, you can kind of see like maybe some scars and stuff like that from maybe they were got into fights and stuff like that. They lived sort of an active life, maybe military, maybe mercenary. You're not sure, but they have a lot of their body parts have been sort of. You kind of see the seams of where body parts have been taken apart and placed on. Inside the openings, there's like places that are like opened up. It looks more like a wound, and then inside seems like wires and stuff has been placed in to replace maybe the circulatory system and stuff like that. But in other areas, it looks like maybe like a plate was removed, and inside you see more sort of dried actual organs and not cybernetics. So it looks like somebody was experimenting.
Yeah, quick one. Respond to the lady. Let's say aloud. Oh, no wonder it's a failed experiment. You suck at this. And by the way, shut up. And Quick's gonna pull out his Gen 287 AirPods, and he's gonna put them in, and he's gonna start listening to the Skittermander equivalent of Barbie Girl.
So you're deafening yourself. You're deafening yourself.
Well, I'm deafening my brain, but also myself. Yeah. if that's a thing. I just don't want to be monologuing.
All right.
Yeah, Mio come back over to Saba and say, yeah, see, no problem. Except for cowards, she yells out down to the hallway.
Oh, good.
Who'd
We
run
got
at the
some of
first sign
info.
of danger? Jeez, can you even believe that chick?
It's what I can read. I think you were
Find
right.
anything cool?
Yeah, they found something on that
Hell
asteroid.
yeah.
Some sort of rock that oozes.
Dude, nothing good comes from space, man.
You guys found that that briefcase yet?
Briefcase? No, we found a bunch of subjects.
That we're looking for?
No, I think we gotta go deeper in. Also, there's a weirdo talking to us in our brain, so just so you're not startled when that happens.
Oh,
It's a curtain, so you could just walk through it if you wanted.
Yeah, he pulls it aside.
As you come inside, you
Spooky.
see a bunch of cases with bodies in them.
Like they're pre-packaged.
It looks like, looking in it and coming across, you see like test subject numbers. Like, so it says test subject and then a identification number and then some information of what samples were used on this one. And then you see like, failure, success, failure, success, on some of them.
Is a hatch in the ground?
Yes, that is a hatch in the ground.
He's gonna try to flip it open.
It seems pretty stuck. If you want to give me an athletics check, you probably pull it open. Yeah, you're able to pull it open. Inside, it does seem to lead to like a small little maintenance tunnel. A small creature would have no problem moving through it. A medium creature would need a squeeze.
Out to the
Close
secret
them
lab. Have
for
a few
now.
laughs. With your laser knife. Crawling through the...
Sure. He's gotta. Or he's like, I lose my shoes
Come
and
out to
my
the
shirt.
coast.
Right.
Alright, I think they're going
Saw
over
there.
there.
Reading more throughout this computer. It seems like this Dr. Amnika continued to go through this experiment, and eventually, we looking through the thing. She started synthesizing a drug to help her sort of boost her thought process. Sort of a combination of that cerebral serum. One that helps you with forgot what it's called. This thing right here. One of these. Celebrity serum. Not celebrity serum. It's the other one.
Celerity.
Hold on. Shimmerstone serum. The one I was looking for. Helps you recall knowledge.
Okay.
This one.
Test that in for one.
And then and she was experimenting on adding sort of this pink goop substance from this meteorite into it, and then she started taking it herself.
That's
And it helped her. It helped her, sort of,
better.
think better.
Think the best.
Does it say how
Most of it
long
just seems-
they were
seem-
taking it?
Looking at it, it seems like this place has been sort of active for at least a year.
Long time to be taking the goop.
Do you think they're still here?
I guess it might be possible since, motions through the pizza.
Both of you hear hear a voice in your mind say, "Oh yes, I'm still here."
Shaking her head. I'm gonna punch her so hard.
I feel like it's pretty rude to read someone's journal.
I feel like it's pretty rude talking to someone's brain.
Should have put
You
a better
entered into
password
my-
on it.
My lab.
Not your lab. You didn't pay for it.
Guess that's true.
Got her. Let's go kick her ass. Let's go find her. We got it. Last session, guys. We gotta go. Go.
Oh my, you guys play.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, as you come into it, you see a long-
You walk by.
You see a long hallway inside that's pretty dark. Quick, you see there seems to be some light coming from behind this curtain over here.
It's talking to me as if anyone can afford anything on this godforsaken planet. Too many doors. What the hell's that?
You see a Skittermander maid tied up onto a bed with a
Oh,
bunch
no.
of devices.
Oh
Devices hooked into
no!
her.
Is she alive?
I mean, give me a medicine check.
Damn, it's fucked up.
She's fainting death.
Plain dead.
Yeah. Is it medicine or perception? Yeah.
You can do either one.
They're the same bonus. Okay. You want it blind?
Oh no, you'll know if you know or not. They are definitely alive. Barely.
All right. I'm gonna patch her up first, and then I'm gonna start removing all the stuff.
All right. As you begin to start removing some of the stuff, in your mind, you hear someone says, "Oh, I probably wouldn't do that if I were you."
I don't hear. I'm listening to Skitterman Barbie Girl.
All right.
Not. It switched
I
to
will
I
say,
need a
I will
hero.
say, I will say, with that medicine check, you do know that if you were to remove some of the stuff, there is a chance that it could do some harm with the way she's set up right now.
Hmm. Okay.
Come back for it.
One sec.
We gotta finish the job quick.
All right. I'll start rolling her out with the cart. Yeah, let's finish the job.
You roll her
With the
her bed out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. All right. Where are you placing the bed?
Oh, I'm bringing her with me.
All right.
Through the dungeon. Yes. Hold on, let's draw a little bed for him. Well, I see you.
Simon's jiggling his door handle over here.
All right. It seems to be locked. And in your mind, he says, "Oh, you want to enter? Oh, sorry. 1 second." Feel free to open now. All right,
Oh,
Simon.
geez.
As you open the door, you see a large,
What?
huge
the
creature
fuck?
floating inside of the middle of this circular room.
Holy shit.
Here, let me show you the full art.
Damn.
And this says, "Oh, welcome. Please come in. I want to fill your mind."
See, that's what you get when you start sucking goop at asteroids.
Simon, that seems unwise.
Yeah, you see the whip summon into Simon's hands. He
Also,
walks
as
in
you,
the room.
as you walk into the room, you do see in the back,
The box.
Simon.
I was about to ask her, like, have you seen this? We
The
don't really want to talk to
case.
you. We really don't want to talk to you. Have you seen this thing? We're just gonna take it and leave.
Operation Get the Case.
Simon, I think you could just zoop in there and zoop out. We'll be golden. You get that super speed.
All right.
Yeah, he steps in. Yeah, is it rolling or what? Is he trying to yap
Nah,
at him?
So currently right now it's yapping at you, and it says
Simon's shutting him out.
oh, you're the one that had the delicious mind. Please come closer.
All right.
Fio's
I
gonna
don't know.
Fio's gonna take her foot. She's gonna slide the Skitter Manor out of line of sight, just in case it does like an AoE blast or something, you know.
Oh,
There you go.
let me see here. You
Like the
want
bed.
this thing over here? Is that right?
Yeah, give us that.
We do. Does it like walk? Does it float?
Float. It's flying.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
And it, also, as it's floating around, is also like sort of tentacles are sort of touching, every part of this this room, above and below. This room is sort of a orb. It kind of steps down into this smaller area where you can see, something is being worked on and experimented on right here, and then it sort of goes up into the air and sort of domes forward. And they end up grabbing the case.
Okay, can I do a recall knowledge? Do you have any idea what sort of creature this is?
Sure, you can give me recall knowledge.
Maybe you saw a ad about it or something. I don't know.
An ad.
Yeah. recall knowledge.
a news briefing.
They
He's
pick up
trying to
this
think
case.
back to his Solarian background.
Alrighty. No idea.
All right, in that case, yeah, he takes a step. Oh man.
Can I start sizing it up?
So as you know, it comes in, grabs the case. You see it sticks a tentacle and like sort of sticks it up and under. Or you see some pink goop drop, and it says, "Oh, I'll hold on to this. Please come in. Hey, this is what you want, right? So please come in. I'll hand it over. Anything I want in return."
Can I insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm overeager. Also, -2 item penalty, Skitterman or Barbie Girl. Feel free to.
All right. It seems like they're willing to trade. What they want seems to be okay. You can get you get the feeling that you're not gonna like what they want.
Do you wanna heal up Simon? Or would that have happened before he came in here?
Nah, don't worry about it.
All right, we're good. All right.
It seemed like we were kind of in a rush, you know. I didn't want to take
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Let's do it.
Yeah, so you see Simon. He's in kind of
like
this.
to.
He's like getting into the stance that he takes when he's about to like warp and
Yeah.
go like just impact the creature. So like, see, if anybody wants.
I mean,
to talk to
if
this
you guys
creature-
want to if you guys just want to roll initiative, you guys can just.
Well,
Yeah,
wait,
just
can I-
the steps in the
can-
room and start
Yeah.
rolling
No,
your
no,
neck,
you-
cracking it.
Can we talk to him for like a minute?
Sure.
All right, do you
What do you wanna-
let-
what do you wanna
let
talk
him
I
know?
mean,
Okay.
I mean, if
Okay.
you, I mean, she's been talking to you
Listen.
since you guys gotten to a certain point. So if you want it,
Quick,
have to
go
see
take out the AirPods, generation 286. Put them
Mhm.
back in their case.
Okay.
The battery light is beeping. Of course it is. Just say, hey,
Recharge.
okay, yeah, we want the case. You said you want to trade us. Quick
Yes,
starts
yes, your
going
minds
through his
for the case.
pockets. Well, I mean, I've got a comm unit. You can use it to always talk to me.
no,
You
no,
know?
no.
Uh,
What is it? What
I
does
got
they say?
these really
final
fancy clothes.
final offer. Your minds.
Final offer.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, that's subjective. You know, some people say final offer, but they don't mean that it's actually been final offer. You know, and once I-
start spamming
What's
Tom in the. I'll put it in my head.
once I got a good idea of this creature,
can size her up.
aka I've successfully sized her up. Quick little
Yeah.
step to the left.
All right, I'd like to roll initiative.
All right.
Go for it. We are not giving you our mind.
Because I was kind of I'm thinking like, okay, maybe this is like a friendly creature. If anybody knows, it's like a recall knowledge, friendly space creature. But
Nah, not
Simon
friendly.
doesn't. Yeah, Simon doesn't fuck with psionic, so he's down to throw this thing out an airlock.
All right.
All right, I
Go
saw
ahead.
it coming, which is what gave me that step to the left. You know. Sam, 37. You really don't like psionics.
I like this pensive assessor. It's like, dang, it's like it's a kineticist with that they gave good initiative and perception. Crazy.
Yeah.
You get master perception at 7th level.
Theo, if you could,
Yeah.
delay until after me.
Until
This is
after
literally
you,
what I'm
sure.
building
I already
Pisharo
rolled,
into.
rolled really low, so.
Yeah, I'm still 4 points under you.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and begin the encounter. Simon, as your turn starts. 1 second. Alrighty. Let me just check something here. I need you to give me this.
All right, I'm gonna reroll that.
All right. All right, success. Let me just check here. All right. No, you're good. Go ahead, take your turn.
All right. So there's like a clap as the sound barrier rips. And Simon's gonna.
Got to roll these guys in.
Let's see.
They
Oh,
slowly
they go crumbs.
turn.
Oh,
Here comes the troops.
15, 10. Oh yeah, so he. Let's see.
That's 30 feet away from you.
Nah, I'll just go right here.
So you run in and in black hole.
No, we're stellar rushing to get in.
Oh, instead
Oh,
rushing.
I pressed the wrong button. Delete that. Yeah, we're stellar rushing. So it's still a 2 action to get in to behind them.
All right, and then fortitude saves, or if they're within 15 feet, she was 15 feet up in the air when you ran under her.
Ooh, yeah, we'll try to pull her out of there.
Right.
Nice.
All right, fail. She moves 15 feet towards you.
Yep.
And does she fall prone from this one?
Nope, not for this one, no.
All right. So she's now on the ground.
But yeah, that switches him to Photon. So yeah, his like he manifests his weapons, and then he sprints in, peering behind them, rips them out of the ground, out of the sky, and then his weapons start to glow like a bright orange neon. And he is going to. Let's see. I think he's going to try to trip her.
Do you have Titan Wrestler?
He does.
All right, awesome.
He's got that shit on him. Let's see. So we'll do trip +1 from weapon. Dang.
They're big.
So he tries to get purchase with his knife, but he can't find a solid tentacle to
Scoops out.
flip her down.
Mhm.
Yep. And that's all he's got.
All right, this guy, he's gonna look at you, Simon, and I need you to give me will save. Right there.
Well, 28.
All right, that's a success. You're good. All right, and then they're gonna take a shot at you.
Oh, they,
All right, here's damage. And that's their turn. All right, her turn. As her turn starts, there's sort of a shock wave throughout the space. You see some of so the room kind of moves a bit, and there's like an electrical spark that sparks on one of the floors, and one of the sort of androids on the floors, their eyes open up and they look like they begin to crawl towards you. And 1 second, this is a free action when they start their turn. 1 second, let me just grab this out and make this pop up. And we'll have this one be, she'll get this one. Right? And at the beginning of her turn, one of these things pops up, and it gets to slowly move towards, crawl towards a creature of her choice to a maximum of 10 feet. So it's going to take 10 feet to get towards you. That's it. That's his turn. That's the start of her turn. So now she takes her turn. Let me see here. Let's see here. What is she? All right. She's gonna look at you, Simon, and she's gonna say, "You have such a wonderful, wonderful mind, and I feel like it could be put to wonderful use. And she's going to try and on mod.
Modding me.
Oh, she's gonna weaken your will save. She's distracting
Uh,
you.
He's critically modded.
All right. And then
You
she's
know
going to
what?
begin
Maybe
casting
I
a
don't need
spell.
this brain.
True.
All right, she's going to cast a spell. It does have
Casting a
the
spell.
manipulate. It does have the manipulate trait.
All right, we're gonna attack her.
She starts wiggling. Stop her.
Yep.
Wiggling.
Not the critical fail.
Ow. Dang.
All right. Alrighty. She casts.
Oh
Don't
shit.
Ah, shit.
Go ahead and give me that will save.
Oh shit, the -3.
I got it on there. Oh,
No.
it took.
Okay, shit.
Has failure, but the target
Fail.
receives a new save only if you give it a new order that is against its nature, such as killing its allies. So, their command is
Give me your
to bring your friends in here.
Bring him in here.
Mm-hmm. That's her current. That's her
Alright.
current command. All right. That's her turn. Quick, you're up.
Okay. That's fucking terrible.
That's yikes.
Declaring my hands. I've got my Bible. My I'm kidding, I don't have one of those. I've got my
A
gun.
rubber chicken.
I've got 2 med patches of the tactical variant. I've got 2 hypo pens and a free hand. And my current active hands are my gun and a med pad. Well, my gun and an open hand. All right. First things first. I like to. So look, these bodies, they're just kind of like, they're not like plugged into anything. They're just kind of like laying around. And that one just
Yeah.
stood up and started doing stuff.
It didn't even stand up. It's crawling.
It's just started crawling towards Simon. Okay. This like middle thing, does it look important?
It looks like that's what she was using to work on people.
Okay. So it might not be beneficial to mess with now. Okay. All right. We're gonna do get him. Theo, go show her who's boss. So I'm get him. Then she's already my asset. So let me put the effector size up on me.
Are you shooting him or no?
I am gonna shoot, but I'm not gonna acquire assets. I don't need to. All right. So second action, I'm gonna shoot.
It misses.
No, miss. All right. Does Simon look like he's not himself?
Done anything yet? We can't see his face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah,
I
she's
guess
she's
you're
on the
right.
ground. Yeah, she's blocking it from you. But and also everything. Yeah, you haven't heard her say anything. Everything has been telepathy so far.
Okay. Man, I don't really have anything to counter dominate, guys. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Okay. All right. I guess. I'm gonna look at Theo, or at FBO, and I'm gonna just start handing out hand bears. I'm gonna say, Theo, don't be scared. Simon's the strongest guy we've ever met. Whatever this shit is, he's gonna be fine, and you're gonna get us all out of here. So I'm gonna do a hang in there on Theo.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably don't need the. This is temp HP, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I don't need the pen. All right, cool.
So that's gonna give you, save your pen. That's gonna give you 6 or 7 temp HP.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
I go. I ain't scared of nothing
Yeah.
except that I'm delaying my turn until whatever Sava's plan is.
All right. All right. This guy. They're going to move over to here. And they're going to take a shot at Quick. All right, here's a shot. And miss. Then they're going to turn around and take a shot at Theo. And miss. All right, that's their turn. Sava.
All right, Sava casts a beautiful spell with Theo. Chromatic armor. I'm casting with 3 spells or three Pac-Mans. Let me roll this thing. Oh, hold on, here I can do this.
I'm bright like a star.
Okay, we got 157. All right. So when you draw this effect on you, I'm not sure if it's going to ask you to pick.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it does.
Full effect, chromatic armor.
Yeah, you're gonna pick
Oh yeah.
fire,
Fire.
sonic.
I have to do it for each time. Hold on. Fire,
Oh,
sonic.
okay. And then
Okay.
force.
Oh, sick.
All right. And then whenever anyone hits you, they gotta make a will save or they get dazzled.
Okay.
All right, that was Sava's third.
All right.
Like it.
All right. Theo.
Alright, so I think I did that right. Fire, sonic, violet. So we got
And
blue,
Force.
blue, red, and violet. Oh, those are like all our favorite colors. Thanks, Paul. Alright. Alright, so yeah, she punches her fists together. They erupt in the radiant energy. We're gonna get in there. Let's
Right.
see. Let's see. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Quick,
What's up?
Sava, and Theo. On the start of your turns, I need you guys to do this for me. Because you guys are in range. 1 second. This will save. All 3 of you.
So
Is this a fear or emotion effect?
It is mental, not emotional.
Well, if you kind of like mix up the letters and emotion, you might get mental.
All right. So failure. If you fail, you're just frightened too.
Why was that not emotion? Anyway,
Uh-huh.
I don't think a plus 1 would have mattered anyway. So good.
And Sava, who succeeded, you're good. All right, Theo, go ahead. And
Yeah, I have this.
So let me give you a description of what this feels. What this feels like. You feel like there's like a static in your mind. Like it's hard to like think. And it seems also that sort of static seems to follow through your nervous system and give you. It makes you feel like you're anxious.
Okay.
You have anxiety.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then we'll start running at this thing full blown, full blast, and then we'll kind of punch into it and twist it and try and rip it to the floor with a trip.
Alrighty.
Sticky goop monster. Start with a trip. I got frightened too. Oh, because of failure.
Yes.
That's a bummer. Oh well. Any bonus? This I do. Yeah, I get a item bonus. True.
Failure.
So that wasn't a critical failure. All right, so they got a.
Nope.
They got a plus 33 fortitude save DC.
It's reflex. Trip is reflex.
Oh, okay.
Grab is fortitude. Trip is reflex.
All right then.
You have Titan Wrestler as well?
I do.
Okay, awesome.
Maybe I'll re-roll. That's a 5. Yeah, I'll go for a re-roll. I mean, 6. Woo! I love hero points, dog. All right, so move, attempt to trip. I guess I'll just try and grab it. Man, I don't know. I guess I'll start vortexing. Yeah, let's do that. I'll spend my last action to start glowing brighter.
Right.
I'll put it on me. Sick. Okay, cool. All right, and that's my turn.
Alrighty, Simon, you're up.
We gotta get these people into the room, bro. What are they doing and not standing out here? Alright. There's a clap.
Simon, wait, you're going the wrong way.
Yeah, he appears right here. Doesn't matter really quick. But yeah, he just appears in front of you.
Bro?
Alright.
case?
I need Sava. No, he doesn't have the case. He's got 2 glowing weapons. He's gonna need a fort save from
Order
Sava.
66.
I guess for quick. It's a fort save would be pulled closer to him, but you're already adjacent quick, so
Wouldn't you cycle?
Weren't you in Photon? Yeah, you were in Photon when you did it.
he can do this with either. Oh, my bad. Yeah, actually.
This has just been made to conceal. So you're making your new friend conceal. Great.
Okay, yeah. So there's a line of concealment from here. I guess I'll.
Well, no, it's creatures on the opposite side. So whatever, like, if I'm on the same side as her, she's not concealed to me.
Oh, that's true.
It makes
Yeah,
a
it'd be
line.
like that.
It's a light bike.
Yeah.
We got a line concealment going from like there to there.
All right.
All right, so he'll actually just appear right here, switching back to Graviton.
And now you're back to
And
gravity.
he's got an action. I guess if that's the case, Quick's already in the room. So he'd go right here. Extend the line out a little. And he's going to try to grapple you, Sava.
Oh no. That's so bad.
Does my fear go down
Oh.
by 1?
Don't do it.
Yeah, at the end of your turn, we went down.
Gotta do it.
Yeah, and Quick, your fear will be down by 1 too.
I just see the scion.
Yeah, he's grappling you with his knife.
Was that a grapple or reposition? Grapple.
No, he's grappling him.
Okay.
Oh, that's the worst. Shutting down my magic.
That's my turn.
All right. This person's turn. All right. They're gonna move over to here, and they're gonna look at you, Theo.
I'm concealed.
And you need to give me this. Oh yeah, you are concealed. All right, it's gonna have to do a flat check for this.
I mean, probably make it.
All right, makes the flat check.
All right.
All right. 2 actions. I need you to give me this will save. All right, you're good. All right, that's his turn. All right, her turn. At the start of her turn, there's another shock of sort of electricity pulsing through the floor, and another what you call it? Failure starts to crawl, and it crawls 10 feet towards you, Theo. This one is gonna do 10 feet. All right here, and that's what they do. All right, she starts her turn. All right. At the beginning of also the beginning of her turn, that happens. You guys see some lights around the arena seem to light up, and you kind of see like sort of sparks of electricity fly between two spots inside the room. Right, and I'm just gonna show these.
Oh, I see. Monitors.
All right. You get the feeling that if you stand where you are, at the start of her next turn, there might be some lightning damage coming your way. All right.
I'll be
So now she can
fine.
take her turn.
Also, Constellation Vortex, please.
Oh yeah, Constellation Vortex. Where's the? Oh, there it is. I see it.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Succeed. You can tell that she's very, very like agile with all the tentacles.
Okay. So then I want to be targeting.
All right.
Fortitude.
She says, "Ooh, he does have a very nice mind. I wonder what the rest of you taste like." All right. They're going to. Let's see here. Yeah. We're just gonna have her go ahead and do this. She's going to go ahead and what does this do? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a. So she's gonna talk to you, Theo, and she's gonna say, "Wouldn't it be better if you just join me? We can all be one." And she's gonna try and bond Mat you.
Oh. Idiot.
Oh man, I'm rolling really hot on these bond mods.
Jeez.
All right,
On Martin.
right.
Wait, it's
And
concentrate.
then it is a concentrate.
I punched
Yeah.
the shit out of her.
Wait, what? You can target concentrate actions?
Oh,
No,
I
it's
thought that was
not
part of
really.
it.
Trust
not
me, you
part
want
of
to
it?
save it. You want to save it
No.
for the
No.
spell.
Manipulate.
That's about to come.
So what you call it?
Manipulate, move, attack. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's
Go on.
move or manipulate. But they are about to cast a spell,
Okay, then I'll punch her now.
and the spell does have manipulate.
All right. So that's a 9.
All right, that hits.
All right. Wow,
Nice.
that's a lot of
Get 'em.
things. Okay. I'm not idling Constellation Vortex. Right.
All right, she takes it. All right, but she is going to cast the spell. Let me just double check. Oh yeah, this is the and it's within 30 feet. So is Quick within 30 feet? Yep, he is. And then Sava. All right, so I need Theo, Quick, and Sava to give me this will save, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast the spell targeting. Yeah,
Sava's not in 30 feet.
but you're within 30 feet of
I'm
Sava.
in 30 feet. Oh. Okay.
Oh no. Oh, it's not that.
Yeah.
It was a will save that.
Whenever a creature is this count as an attack?
What happened?
Does this count as an attack for the armor? It says attacker. Whenever a creature attacks me and is adjacent to me, attacker must attempt a will save at the end of its action.
Oh, can I
Does
roll
that count?
better on a will save?
It's not an attack. It's it's casting a spell.
Oh, yeah, it's a spell. Wave of warning. Okay. Let's see. Emotion. There it is.
Full damage and fright.
Yep.
I got a -3.
As of the bond
Critical
mod.
fail. Yeah.
You didn't critical fail because that determined that +1 you got. All right, here's the damage.
Yikes.
What is it?
Bunch of D8s. That's not bad.
Mental.
All right, so if you fail, you just take full damage, and our
Frightened one. But I can't be.
Yeah, frightened one.
I can't be frightened one. So.
Oh, I see.
yeah, if you're already frightened one, then you're it doesn't make a difference. All right, that's her turn. Quick.
Okay. So this line of concealment, it's not concealing Simon for me, right?
No, I think
No.
it's behind him. It doesn't include his space.
Okay.
Yeah, the trail.
All right. I need to put my size up back on because I accidentally right-clicked it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Blood coming out of pussy ears. 35 health. Ugh, okay. First off, that kills me. Start of my turn, I stand up. You never killed me. First action. Theo, I can't see you, but keep beating its ass. Then I'm gonna do get him. I will eventually attack. And then I'm gonna look at Simon and I'm be like, Simon! Bad Simon, you're supposed to be beating her ass. Let Sama go. And I'm gonna reposition Simon.
All right.
And he knows he's the strongest guy I ever met, but I can do it. And I'm gonna use some
You can do it.
improvised mastery as a free action and become a master in athletics.
Let's go.
You're going to jail. Somebody puts his hands behind your back. He brings the cups out.
All right, throw that effect on
Get
you.
out of here.
That's crazy. That's a cool feat.
He's got like Sava like a chokehold with a knife to her neck.
You've got 6 arms wrapping around your leg and a tail. And I'm gonna
He's going
yank you.
down. As soon as he tells us to hurt us, he gets to make another save, I think. So
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I guess he can just hold us down for the whole
It goes
fight,
against his
though.
nature. You're gonna learn more about Simon now.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Just
no.
He
get
would have
in.
killed us the whole time. What about the money? You want the money?
All right, give us that
Order
reposition.
66.
more money if
Oh,
you
it
kill
didn't-
us.
It didn't make me master, even though I chose it. I'm gonna just set it to master real quick.
It might be like a plus on it. Like it adds the effect
Oh,
once you click on the roll.
yeah, I guess I could have tried that. Let's try that first. It's for the science. Oh, it's really laggy when I do that. And I gotta close this and reopen it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't put it on it. I'll
Okay.
just temporarily I'll just give myself a +4. +4. Untype. Alright. Here we go.
Oh,
Assess.
huge!
Where are you moving them to? Right here.
Yeah, I'll put him right here.
All right.
Breaks the grapple.
That's good. Grabbed by a Solarian. Danger, danger.
All right.
And then I'm
Warning.
gonna shoot this lady. So she's huge. I got an
Yep.
angle on her, so I don't think she's
Yeah, you
concealed
do.
with me.
Yeah, you're good.
Nice.
He didn't put map in there, but yeah, it still would have hit even with map.
Oh, I forgot athletics does map.
All right, go ahead and give me the damage.
I led by example. Get wrecked.
Right. Takes it. As she gets hit, you can tell that there's like pain and like exclamations of pain, but you don't hear anything. All right, it's your turn.
Yep.
All right, this thing's gonna go. All right, gonna move over to here. Gonna move over to here. It's gonna try and reposition Sava.
Please no.
All right, where's there? Base and action macro. You targeted, have it selected, reposition. Success. Which is right here. All right. And that's his turn. Your turn.
Oh. No, thank you, Simon. I step. And, gosh, man, I gotta hope I live. Boy.
Remember your +2.
I mean, the dominated does include reactions. Oh, it was a step action though. Never mind.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
step.
there's a
Yeah.
step.
And also, her thing wasn't hurt them. Her thing was
Yeah, we
make them,
just-
stay in.
Yeah,
But
bring
yeah, you
them
could
in
crit. You could crit to stop them from escape. All right. You got 2 actions left.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out do I think I'm making another turn.
Yeah, get some bodies in here, dude.
I need another action copy for that. We will. Oh, yeah. I target Simon and the guy in front of me. And I cast Ricochet.
All right.
Spinning fist of force. Ricochets between the two of you. Hitting you. Well, hopefully hitting you.
Oh, gets him.
Oh! Okay. You're gonna take some damage.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes.
All right, Theo.
Okay. I will.
Feel like you're in a precarious spot.
I'm 5. It's crazy that Bon Mott lasts 10 rounds, though. Let's see.
So you can always
Talk
just spend an action to talk back and remove it.
back. No, don't you have to succeed on something, though?
You don't have to, as long as you spend an action. You can, but you can combine it with a skill action. So you could like intimidate, get rid of it instead of just spending an action to retort.
Okay. Alright, well, then I would like to... How long does the... Let's see what thing lasts. Color rush. So the start of your next turn. Oh, Simon's about to go. Okay. Yeah, we'll attempt to... we'll duck back. We'll stride here, here, to here. And then, so could I do like could I try and grab her and also whip to get rid of it? Is that considered a skill? Like,
So whatever skill you do, whatever action, the action has to have the linguist, and has to have. I think, what does it say? Hold on, let me just read it again. It says what it you have to spend an action. You can combine it with a skill action as long as that skill action has to do with retorting. Let me check. Hold on. There's a specific thing on it. and I'll post it again. All right. Typically, the retort needs to use a linguistic charisma-based skill action.
Okay, so then no. So no.
Demon which skill actions qualify, though they must take at least one action. Typically, the retort needs to be you need to use and you don't necessarily need to succeed. It just says you need to do it.
But then they'll just do
So
it
it's just-
again,
it-
right? Or they just do it again.
Yeah. Yeah. So you guys can each basically spend one action back and forth, retorting at each other.
No. I'm just gonna. So I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna try and grab her. I'm gonna say, get out of my mind, you piece of shit. Stop talking. Give us the case and die. Why don't they get that? Circumstance. I should get. Try and grab.
All right. She's grabbed.
All right. And then I just I turn up the heat, so I'll spend another action. Oh, I know. I just need to sustain
Move.
it. I need to sustain it.
So move, grab, sustain.
Yeah, yeah. I'm
Alrighty.
gonna have to sustain the grab every turn.
Whenever you sustain it, you can turn up the heat though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
So how do I do? Just
And then on the effects,
left-click
on the
it?
effects, it'll
Oh,
no, go to the
there it is.
effects and like you can thumb it up.
Yeah,
VTT
click one.
effects.
Left click.
Like go to your effects tab.
Effects tab.
Yeah, it's like
then-
adding another stack of the effect.
It says 2.
Okay, left clicking.
Yeah, put it up to 2.
Okay, yeah, I got it. You can do it from the little
Okay.
bar on the side too. All right, and then I lose my friend. Cool.
Yep. All right, Simon, you need to get Salva in here.
He's working on it. He's all right. Action move.
See, now your buddy's blocking you.
He is, so he's gonna try to grab you again.
No, him first.
Maybe you can step out of the room and push her in.
Oh, true. Okay. All right.
Whoa,
This is-
whoa,
this
whoa.
is
This
your
guy-
move.
The
this
hive
let him
mind's
pass.
giving you ideas. Oh,
Just let him
listen.
pass. It's in his
Yeah, he
head.
lets you pass.
Hey, let you pass.
All right. He'll just do a stride to get to here, and then the second action will reposition.
And close the door.
The other hive mind. Oh, you're going
no.
in there,
You're
buddy.
going-
You move him 10 feet.
10 feet.
Pick
All
her
right,
up
yeah,
and toss her.
puts you in there, and he moves to there.
All right. Alrighty.
That's his turn.
Alrighty. This guy. Alrighty. Gonna run.
And this is really brutal because I can't even do anything about the Bon Mot, so I'm just constantly minus 2 or 3 or something. Yeah, my will save's down to a plus 10.
Two action.
It's
Two
perfect.
actions to get over to here.
Yeah, it's bummer.
They actually get to right here. And they're gonna look at you, Theo.
It's not even a cool order, like kill everyone.
Alright.
Just push him around. Bully
Yeah,
your
just bullying
friends.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
give the little one a swirly.
bully your friends and
Aw.
dissipate the fight.
That
Alright, this
there,
one's gonna
give
take a
the
shot.
wedgie.
Take a shot at you, Theo.
I use the big thing as a shield.
Misses. Alright, that's their turn. Alright. Start her turn. You see some of the wounds on her re-knit.
no.
Okay, guys, we're grabbing the case. We're getting the fuck out of here. Fuck this. We're out.
I gotta keep you guys here.
Alright, at the start of her turn, again, the lightning from you're
You can do that whenever.
Do that
Do your thing. I'm just not.
No,
there.
we'll do that first. We'll do it first. Alright. Alright, succeed. Go ahead and give me that damage. I'm gonna take half.
So I just click this.
It's normal damage.
Normal damage.
Weapon
so weapon
damage.
damage. Oh.
Yeah, no, just whatever. Weapon damage, and then I'll take half.
Yeah, there should be a thing on there that'll just automatically add the constellation vortex damage.
So hit the damage.
Like you just click the
Here we
damage
go.
button on your
Yeah,
weapon.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Got it.
Alright, and I take half. Alright, take it. Alrighty. Alright, so start of the turn. Another failure pops up. They're gonna wake this one up. Here.
Uh-oh.
All right, and it's gonna move this way. This one's going to move towards you, Theo, and enter into your space.
Ew.
And then it explodes.
Wait, does it start its
shit.
turn? Does it not take damage from my thing?
Actually, yeah, it would take. Yeah, because it's right next. It started right next to you. Let me roll the reflex save for it as well. Actually, does this thing even have? Yeah, it does have a reflex. That's good. That actually is really good for you.
I hope, yeah. I mean, I'd be fine if it was like a spell
All
effect.
right, failed. All right, so then,
Or I guess you could take that one too, whatever.
yeah, the first one. All right, and it takes the full damage. And you hear, yep, okay, and it crumples.
Drunk failure.
All right,
That was that dude's name.
all right. This one's going to spend one action to get there, and then you guys see also at the start of the turn, lightning kind of strikes out from over to here and over here, crisscrossing the room. But you dodge out the way, Theo.
Yeah.
You got in the right spot.
I could hear it.
And it goes away.
Burst tingling.
Yeah. Alrighty. All right, now she takes her turn. Let's see here. All right. That's been used already. There's that. All right. She's going to spend 2 actions to close this door. Close this door.
With what? Like telekinetic?
Yep. And then last action, you see your touch a tentacle up in the top of the room, and you hear a lock happen for those doors.
Is it on the what button did she press? I didn't know. You said it was on the ceiling? Fuck.
Yeah, on the ceiling.
Why,
the
is it on-
click.
why would they put the lock on the ceiling? Anyway.
She moved it
Wait, is
around.
that a manipulate? I'm gonna punch her.
Oh yeah, she did manipulate to touch the top. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, interrupt the lock. Oh,
I'm not gonna hit her hard enough.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and give me the damage. Also, I just realized something. It was a manipulate, so she needs to do a flat check.
Oh, flat check. Yeah, I'm holding her. I'm holding that tentacle. Oh.
All right, she got the flat check. All right, but she still takes the hit from what you did. All right, here's the damage. All right, she takes it. Alrighty. Let me see here. Oh, let me just say something real quick. That was an attack. Oh man, I've been missing this. Okay, she actually has. Okay, I'm gonna post this up because yeah, she has this.
Okay.
Reactive tentacles.
When she's attacked by a creature, she can reactive strike.
Okay.
All right, so and I haven't been doing this. So you see
Well, it's
as
good.
you
If
like
she
punch
attacks
her.
me, she can get blinded. So.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. So
Possible.
you punched her, and then you see like as you punch her, it sinks into her, and then a pink skull, a pink gooped covered skull, kind of exit from the bottom of her and comes to try and bite you and smack you. So where is it? Tentacle sting. Here it is. Make sure I have the
We'll
target.
save at the end of the action.
Sting.
Yeah.
There it is. And that hits. There's the damage.
Poison has persistent damage. Okay.
Right. All right, but then it takes a will save at the end of her turn.
At the end of the
End of
action.
the action.
And at the beginning of the action.
End of the action.
Every time
end of
she
the action. Okay,
hits
she-
me,
so-
she has to do it, I think.
All right, so then this is a will save for her. Then, can you post it up, Darby? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'd have to wait.
What's your...
All right, I'll just hit the will save.
26. 26 is my.
26. Okay. Oof.
Right, yeah, I made that.
Okay.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Alrighty. Alrighty. And that's all. That's her entire turn. All right,
Quick.
quick.
Okay, I would not have been friend one. They would have gone away at the end of my turn. I feel like there was.
Yep.
All right, you're not grabbed this time. Oh, I also can't see you. But I can feel you.
Oh, and that concealment line goes away too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I don't know if it requires an action to command somebody for this thing, but now she would have told you, Simon, to knock him out.
Knock him out. Got it.
Yeah.
Non-lethal.
But you go ahead. Yeah, but you can go ahead.
The experiments.
Wait, doing non-lethal goes against his nature.
All right, go ahead and give me a will save.
That's great.
I'm not even lying, dude. No.
God
So it's
damn.
not like a
One day.
critical failure now. What's the? Does he go up a step now? What's dominate?
Let me just check what dominate says for the thing. All right. See here.
Can't do anything about the bon mot, bro. I'm cooked.
But now you can
that
attempt to
bomb
save
might
at
mess
the
you
end
up.
of your turn. Okay.
All right. Let me see here.
The effect depends on its
Critical
will
failure.
save.
But the target receives a new save only if it gives a new order. Okay, what's the thing? Target's control gains the control condition, but it can.
I can try and break free every turn, at least.
So yeah, you just can't. Yeah, the problem is because you critically failed the original one.
Yeah.
And the critical failure says you only make a new save when you receive a new order.
But you got the new order, and then he made a save. So now he's at a different. The effect depends on its will save. I don't
Yeah,
think-
you have to succeed.
Okay, whatever. Dude.
Yeah, I think because I critically failed the original one. Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't. He still failed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't critically fail, so it means he can make saves at the end of his turn now.
Oh, it's because it's a new fail against.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It's a reroll on the save against the original effect. So I see what you're
Doesn't
saying.
act
Yeah.
until you issue a new order. The effect depends. Okay, yes, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, so
Will
issue
I
the
mean,
new order.
Red. So now you're considered a failure for dominate.
I'm a failure. Huge.
All right,
So
so
I get to
yeah,
roll the-
at every single
Okay.
turn, at the end of your,
Alright.
every single one of your turns, you get the roll.
All
As long as you don't get a critical failure again.
Whereas Simon was kind of moving stiffly. Now he rests into like a battle stance. Like he hefts the
Alright, quick.
knife. And he holds the whip. He's gonna be taking that -2 though.
Yeah.
This ain't good.
This is not good. No.
All right. I'm
You're
gonna,
gonna pump whiz saves or will saves.
dude. If I had silver spoons and I wasn't practicing kip up,
Just keep everyone up. Keep everyone up.
I'm trying.
Can I get an aid check?
Oh yeah, you can
Oh,
aid
that's a
him.
good
Help me
idea. That's actually a good idea. Okay. Man. Does he look like he's gonna hit me or Saba?
You look like you're gonna hit you both and then start blending.
Oh my goodness.
I think we're gonna have to do something about Simon.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a spell I don't have prepared, but I put it on my list. I
Aw.
wish I had it now.
It's alright.
It's just like unmind control your allies.
I have a plan.
No.
What's
It's
wrong?
called containment.
Alright, I'm gonna
Just joined us.
I'm gonna
Your friend has already
switch,
joined me.
I'm gonna switch my hands.
He has a beautiful mind.
This is for you.
This one's
Saba.
for you, Saba.
Reactive strike.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Right.
Holy shit!
Is that on you or me?
That's for
Non-lethal.
you.
On quick, I guess, because he's the one who did the manipulate action.
Yeah.
long as it doesn't,
-2.
Yeah, -2.
Oh, his
Alright,
heart's not in it. The fucking whip goes over your head.
You hear it? Alright. This one's for me.
This one's for you. This
Oh no,
one's
not that
for
one, not
me.
that one, not that one. We're in the thick of it. This one's for me.
Nice.
For you?
All right. Manipulate action. Reactive
Oh, wait.
nerves.
Yeah, the super nerve.
What? He's got a second one!
But now he's slowed. He's helping us. Or he's in there.
Burning out.
Yeah, by queuing quick.
I mean, he just healed himself, so.
Oh
crap.
no, my body!
-2.
Fuck.
Well,
That's
oh,
disrupted.
bro, pretty
Yeah.
well.
But
We
that,
quick.
that interrupts the manipulate too.
Yeah, but he had 35 health, so he's not down. He's bleeding. I guess you gotta make the crit specialization too.
Yeah, clumsy one. You gotta make a reflex save or get knocked prone.
Oh
Well-
no.
All right, I gotta do some things. First off,
You-
let me
since
revert my
it-
healing.
Yeah, you gotta revert to healing, and
Right,
then also
let
you
me-
get the thing back. You get the item back because
Yeah.
you didn't use it.
Let me take my damage. Before
Died with a
Simon knocks me prone, I die.
Oh no, Simon's like, ah, shit. That goes against my orders. I can another will say that.
He's fucking dead. But wait,
And
but
he did kill me.
but if
He did kill
If
me.
he believes that he killed him, I think you
I
have to
don't
deceive
think, does Simon
him.
believe? I don't know. Yeah, give me
It's,
a
it's his turn.
No,
It's not
you
new
guys-
orders. It's turn now. Turn now, not new orders.
Does he believe?
All right.
You gotta make a seek check to figure out if I'm alive.
All right,
or not.
I'll check you later.
All right.
He's dead.
Maybe you won't.
Scratches his chin. I do have slowed now, so.
Dude, the
Yeah, you are
bleed
slowed
is
now.
going off right now. I'm literally dead. Unless
You got
roll
one
CR.
action left, right?
No.
That was my last super reaction.
I changed my hands and I used two manipulate actions.
Oh
I
no.
Get the med pad.
I wasn't ready for the second.
Hopefully it's
reaction, Craig, I'll be
it's 1
honest.
times 2.
All right. End my turn. I can
All
quick
right.
it. I figured out players
Good.
can do this.
I got.
Actually, it didn't work.
Oh,
Oh no,
Four.
4. Just
you're dying.
dang.
He's got the patches there though. You might be able to grab one, slap him some.
All right.
I don't
Simon's
know.
battle medicine. He sees him bleeding out on the floor. The order was to knock him out, so
Yeah, knock him out.
I can bring him back up and knock him out.
Alrighty.
He'll die. That brain
Alrighty.
will die if he dies.
Simon, he's short circuiting. Yeah, he's like, look at, he's reaching for his medical pouch. It's med pouch. Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me see here. What's he gonna do? He's gonna stare at you, Asava. And I need you to give me this. All right, success. All right. Still gonna try and punch you. Fist. My goodness.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's rough.
Ouch.
Oh my goodness, this fist is so
44
Holy
from
shit.
this jobber.
I rolled back max damage on him.
What
on
the
it.
fuck? He's a zombie. Okay.
God
Well, yeah, I
damn.
guess that.
Woo. Okay.
All right, that's his turn.
Maybe we just end the
Alright,
stream at
so
night.
I'm
and we never know what
$100
happened.
reactions.
Maybe they got out. Holy fuck.
What to do? Fucking Slick is dead. I haven't killed him.
He did kill him.
I probably don't get enough for now.
I mean, you guys have done a decent amount of damage to it already.
No, I had to like go for
It's still smiling at us, Dom.
it. Yeah,
Fine,
it
though.
is.
Little
It
tear.
is.
For only one person attacking it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Pretty
gonna move. I'm gonna make Simon fucking chase me.
He swung Simon. You're slowed one too. Let's not forget.
He is.
Yeah, slowed one. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I come flying over, sliding to a stop.
All right.
I turn to this beast. No brains for us. And I cast Elemental Annihilation Wave.
Fuck it.
All right.
I'll do it.
It's 30-foot cone. No, it doesn't have a table.
Two action. The two action wave. I see it. 60-foot cone. Or is it a 30-foot cone?
It's a 2.
Yeah, the 2 action. So 30-foot cone. If you hit the 2 action one, it may pop up with a little thing for you to place it. You press the 2 action button. The option. Does it give you a chance to place it?
Oh, I see.
Yeah. There you go. There's your cone.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Right. And this is a reflex save.
It is.
Right.
They're really good at it, apparently.
The will save is pretty damn good. Oh, damn.
That's
Well,
plus
at least I get rid of the
fortitude's the
bots
bad
out of the way.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this bot. Reflex save. Exceeds, takes half, and is destroyed.
Ooh, okay. That's my turn.
All right. All right. Theo, it's your turn.
Okay. I will.
She has used her reaction already.
Okay. Maybe just one punch, free up the grapple stain. I could blow up, but then I don't know. It's not. I don't think it's gonna really take her out. Her reflex save's too good to try that. Because it's reflex saves. Yeah, we'll just. We want to make sure we keep the grapple. Yeah. We'll do the grapple first.
Oh no, the recovery check.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta make a recovery check. Did you make a recovery check on the poison or the bleed I put on you quick? Yeah, you did.
Yes.
Yeah, I did right there at the end.
All right, she's restrained. Nice.
So I just pull her down to the floor. I get like just a foot on her weird jelly neck or whatever. It's like I'm gonna find whatever
Right.
asshole is on you and I'm gonna make you a new one. And then I'm punch her in the face.
Right.
With
Map.
map, yeah, it's be map. But it'll be agile with my other
You can tell that she's not the most fortitude.
Yeah. Okay, too. Whatever.
Fortuitous.
That's fine. And then last action sustain. Turn up the heat.
All right.
Start glowing even
Alrighty.
brighter.
Alrighty. All right, Simon.
All right, Simon
Yeah.
looks over quick, looks back at this guy here, and looks back quick, and he's like, he quickly he kneels down, and we're gonna try to stop the bleeding.
All right.
Preserve the brain.
True. So let's see. I believe there's an This is an administer. It's stop bleeding.
Guy.
Oh, I
Oh
think
wow!
that
Look at
works.
that. All right. Best the creature benefits from assisted recovery, lowering the DC, and for potential help. All right. And then so you can do so this is the stop the bleeding. I believe that one is it lowers the DC, but you could do the assisted recovery. It just makes him just do a second, make a check instantly. That'll be one action.
I'm all out of actions.
Oh yeah, because you're slowed. Yeah. All right.
I did 2 actions, stop bleeding.
All right. Oh yeah, so you make the check right now because it says you benefit from the assisted recovery with the lower DC. Yeah, quick, just go ahead and give me a D20.
The lower DC, come
The DC just to be a 10.
No.
Dang. Dang.
Like guilting you.
All
All
right.
right, well, that's all I got. Those are my 2 actions.
All right, this guy. What is he gonna do? He's gonna look at Theo. Actually, no, this won't work on Theo. He's gonna do it anyways, and then realize it doesn't work. because Fugue doesn't get affected by visual stuff.
Nice.
And then it's gonna turn. Gonna run up to Sava.
Oh fuck.
Right, she gains some healing. Alrighty. Start of return.
Oh. Forgot my will save.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Take your will save.
Come on, big money, big money. It's still got the bond mod. Just so the bond
Yeah,
mod
got
lasts
it.
for a minute, right? So I got 6 more rounds of this shit.
Yeah.
Or you just have to spend an action to do a retort. But
I don't have the
You know what?
fucking brain to retort. Come on.
Oh.
Oh.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. That's a success.
Oh,
You're no longer dominated.
Holy fuck.
Also-
holy shit.
Also, Simon, when you succeed on this will save, you feel in this moment
You
that
flirt.
you can there's sort of a connection between you and her, and I'm gonna add a new effect on you.
Uh-oh. Psionics.
We get the
Oh no,
we get an upbeat music change as we hit the battle turn. Finally
You're now
turns in
aware.
our favor. Where?
you gain a new action. Called mental feedback. As a reaction, if you ever see, are about to do a will save against Amnika, you can spend a reaction to give yourself a +1 circumstance bonus on that will save, and if you succeed, you do mental damage to her.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
They swap out.
He's looking
Swap out
down and
some
quick,
music.
bleeding out on the ground. He's feeling.
Right, do you have a
conflicted.
reaction?
He does.
Do you want to use it on that ability now, this moment?
Are they using it on somebody? Yeah, I guess so.
Because you just
they're
succeeded on a
using it
will
on
save.
me? Ah, shit. Okay.
You succeeded on a will save, so you can use your reaction to do the
Oh.
feedback.
Yeah.
You should have a new action on your thing called mental feedback. It's down there at the bottom under your reactions.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll use it. I guess.
Right.
Well, honestly, I probably want to save it, right? In case they try to target me again, I can get my +1 because
Yeah,
guess
since you
so.
succeeded, you can choose not to do it right now.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
don't
save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save my reaction.
All
yeah.
right.
I got other
All
stuff
right.
too.
So you're no longer dominated
Oh, that's big.
for that.
That's big.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting
If
dominated
and
by
also
Therian
and
Dash
now that you're aware, you can let everybody else know. That takes one action, and then it'll make everybody else aware as well.
Oh, nice.
on your
okay.
turn. All right, Amnika. All right, start of her turn. She is going to go ahead and
Vortex.
another get vortex, and then also another thing is going to pop up. Which one will she pop up now? There's one already there already. You have waken up now, so she's going to send one towards you.
Your
I will
brain
wake up right here.
beautiful.
Gonna move this way.
He's woke now.
This one's gonna move over to here and enter into
Oh.
lava space and explode. All right. I need you to give me this, Lava.
The reflex.
Oh, I had field targeted by accident. Reflex save. All right, that is a success. All right. Let's see here. Oh, the damage button's not putting the right damage type. Hold on. All right, there it goes. All right. There's electricity damage. 7. Take half. You're down. Oh no, you were still
I got
up.
1 point.
No.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
you have. Oh man, awesome. All right, and gets speared. This guy also needs to make it. Hold on. He succeeded. He's gonna take half. Oh no, I gave it to the wrong person. Sorry. All right. That's all of that. Everybody's in here. No one's under control. Okay. Also at the start of her turn. Also at the start of the turn, you guys feel a weird sort of sensation, especially now that somebody's aware. She says, maybe we should go on a trip.
Oh no.
And you feel the place begin to shift, and it feels very odd wherever you guys are.
But like,
1 second.
No. Does that take any action economy?
No, this is just starting at the start of her turn.
Okay. Also, we have a vortex.
Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and do that real quick.
The blender.
Yeah. Oh, failure.
A possible to fail. Excellent. All right.
Yeah.
Damage.
It takes the full damage.
2020.
She does not
The
like
blender.
it. All right, but you guys feel sort of the lights in this space begin to shift and stretch as you guys feel like you're falling
Oh,
very
great.
fast.
Ah,
1
jeez.
second.
Maximum of 3 weapons. Okay, I can't go up and it can't get any hotter. All right.
Trying to turn the heat up.
Keep going. I'm gonna blow up, dude. Whoa!
Holy shit.
I
don't see anything.
Alrighty, and she says, "Let us go home together."
No.
Oh no.
All right. She's gonna take her turn. She's gonna turn towards you. She's
Try
restrained.
to escape.
All right. All you can do is escape or recall
Or
knowledge.
Or mental
talk.
things. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
He's still bonbon.
All right. Yep. She's going to talk to Sava and say, "You should just join us. We're going home together." You're gonna bon mot you. All right, bon mot. Just a success. All right, and she's gonna try and escape.
I'm an idiot. I thought my supernova is actually fortitude save. Oh my god. I thought it was reflex. All right, I'm gonna blow up next turn. Was trying to escape, does that count as manipulate?
No, it's an attack. Actually. All right. I need to have her selected and then press this button and then press escape. Escape. Where's E? Escape. Failure. All right, she's gonna try again at map. No, she can't get out. She says, "You're coming with me then." All right, quick. Go ahead and give me your Hey, that's a success. So you stabilize. Critical success.
No, I accidentally clicked it twice.
Oh, okay. All right, so you stabilize. And then
I think this is worse, to be honest, since I'm bleeding.
stabilize. You gain wounded 1, and then you go back down because of the bleed.
Oh my god! I see it for a minute. For a split second.
Okay,
Right.
so real quick, I
Yeah.
just want to double check. So escaping is an attack action. It's an attack action against me, right?
Well, it has the attack trait. It's not attack roll. So does it
Okay.
specifically say attack rolls, or does it take just
It says
actions
whenever
with
a
the attack
creature
trait?
attacks the target and is adjacent to me, the target must take a will save. She probably can't be dazzled anyway. Whatever.
Let me check. Makes an attack against you. Okay, well, I don't know if it's a skill action. It's not really an
Alright,
attack. It just has the
alright.
attack trait to trigger
Alright.
map. All right. Okay, quick. You do this. You stabilize. You gain wounded 1,
Yep.
but then you take the bleed and go back down to dying. Go ahead and let me hit the end turn. Worth a roll. I forgot. They added a thing that if you're at 0, they stop you from doing people from doing checks automatically. I'm gonna have to hit the button myself. All right. Yep. You go down and then go ahead and make your flat check. Okay.
Big.
You just at dying 2 with no persistent bleeding.
Oh,
Oh boy.
All right. All right. This guy. Okay, it's going after Theo because you have what you call it? Mom grab.
Mom.
Ripping the reactive strike.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Let's fucking go.
That's
Interrupted.
Big crit.
Oh, wait,
Sadly,
someone
your action
manipulate.
strikes don't interrupt movement.
Ah.
This one might though. It's got to make it's clumsy,
Or become
and then it's got to make
prone.
a 24.
Yeah, my-
reflect.
All right.
All right, succeeds, but it does take
Yeah.
the full damage.
Hitting
All right,
clumsy.
moves over here is gonna try and punch you.
It's clumsy too. Don't forget that. It's gonna lower its
Oh
strength.
yeah,
Or
yeah.
I
Clumsy,
think.
Lord Dex,
Lower something.
Dex and AC, Dex and AC.
Nice. Perfect.
All right. Double select him. It's gonna try and punch you. Here's a fist. All right, just hits,
Ooh, damn.
but it does try and attack you. So
Okay.
it's gonna have to do to make that will save.
It happens after it's done. Yeah.
19, and then it makes its will save.
Might as well. All right. It takes
18, I guess that's a failure, right? Was dazzled.
Yeah, I think so. And then it takes it takes not the vortex. It takes 4 fires when it hits me.
Alrighty, and it is dazzled.
That.
All right.
I punch
Oh, you're
I
up.
punch and look at him like, bro, come on. Like, what are you even doing here?
alright. Alright, so I was gonna move. Do they have reactive strikes? My goodness, I don't know.
I don't think so. But no, they haven't used that.
And then I turn back towards the big baddie. And I noise blaster.
Always blast.
Yeah, I don't. Might be able to manage to get both of them.
Oh yeah.
All right, yeah, it hits both of them. All right, so this one and this one, they're gonna make a 42 saves. All right, she just succeeds.
You're good?
All right, she takes half, and it takes all right.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Theo, you're up.
Alright, yeah, so Fear just gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and whatever celestial thing is happening right now, she gets a little bit of energy off that. And then she just picks up Mom and just suplexes her into the ground. And we're gonna blow up. Just that's the flavor of it. It's like pick him up and I just slam
Alright.
in the ground and there's just a explosion.
All right,
Nova.
all right, explode.
Which one? This one.
So both, I mean, everybody within
Everything.
what's the range?
I'm gonna
range?
do the 15 foot because it's a D8, so I don't want to hit anyone. I don't really care about that.
Right, 15 foot. Okay, 15
It's
foot.
just these two.
All right, so it's just these. It's just these two. All right. All right. She just succeeds, and Lilith fails.
Alright.
Lilith fails. All right. So give me that damage. Alrighty. Alright. He takes the full. It is out of here.
Yeah.
Blown up. She takes half.
And it's dazzled for
Takes
one
it.
round, if it matters.
And is dazzled for 1 round. It does.
Okay. And then,
He can be dazzled.
Okay. And then, last action will sustain the.
Alright,
vortex.
as you explode, and then, the bright light flashes. Just for the heck of it. Yeah. It's gonna happen anyways. See here. You guys, there's like a moment where the sort of lights flashing stops. You find your guys inside of an empty space. You see the what you call it, asteroid field that you saw in the picture, off in the distance. As you're in this location. All right, that's Fio's turn. Simon.
Yeah, we're out here in fucking space, huh?
Mhm.
All right. First action, we're gonna battle medicine quick there. So he'll drop his dagger,
There you
and then
go.
he'll grab his go for his med kit, and we'll battle medicine. Do a treat wounds.
I believe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for the lower DC.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah.
There you go. It's back up.
18 HP.
All right. You are wounded too, though.
Simon's crouched over you, looking down at you. Sorry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Simon,
Just a quick sorry.
if you
Aye,
don't want
aye.
me in the group, you can just where the fuck are we?
He looks around at the stars. Okay, next action. We're gonna use the whip on this jabrone.
Nice.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I don't even. There's no point. He gets obliterated.
All right, excellent. And then we got one action left. He's gonna 25 feet.
You could make everybody else aware.
He'll make everyone aware.
All right.
This
Everybody.
creature- It is the Scion that we're fighting, or that we're looking for. And that's
All
his
right.
turn.
You guys all are sort of aware of Amnika's weakness in terms of mental. If you ever succeed, so you guys all have access to an action, it's a reaction. You can, whenever you're about to make a will save from Amnika, give yourself a +1 circumstance bonus, and if you succeed, you do mental damage back to her. All right. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
All right, this guy. All right. I mean, they don't like. She doesn't like you, Fio. So they're coming over here. Run over here. Gonna target you. And because we're, you guys are kind of getting your foot together. We're gonna go Red Line's theme song.
Okay, shit.
It's gonna target you. Run up. Hold on. How many? What was that? 20. All right. Gonna try and punch you. Critical miss. Can I try to do it again at map? Also, even if it doesn't hit, it still has to do
it
the
does.
will save, right?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Fails is dazzled. Does it take damage for doing it too?
No,
Or is
I
it
think
just
it's
dazzled?
I think it's just dazzled. I bet it
Dazzled
gives me
until the end
resistance
of
to
its
these,
next
to
turn.
these damage types, but they haven't come up yet. So cool.
Oh, okay. All right. And they're going to try again at map. Punch you. With the flat check. Just hitting. Use damage. 13. Alright, that's the turn.
You know, asked me to look over. Simon, are you good?
Alright.
He's rising up. He's got blood all over his suit.
I clock back into the fight.
He nods at you. He's locked in.
I need a little help.
Last action, you
I didn't
blew up and then sustained your explosion. So
Yeah,
you didn't
I-
sustain the grab, right?
Well, it lasts until
She's
the
no-
end of my turn. Yeah. So.
Yeah, so you didn't. So yeah, so she's no longer grab. Okay. Alrighty. What is she gonna? Oh, first action. You guys see something crawl out of the fabric of reality. That is the floor.
More
To be
shit.
another one of those failures.
Okay, so it's all illusion.
This is why I always bring
Yeah,
you back
I
up.
kind of
Solarni.
figured, but I don't want to spoil it.
They were rocked here.
Had a lot of time to think about this.
And it's gonna move this way. All right. Alrighty. Let me see what else. What's she gonna do now? All right. Right. Okay. She's gonna say, turn towards you and says, the Tifio, and it's gonna begin casting a spell
Okay.
as a tentacle comes to try and touch you.
Touch.
It does have the manipulate trait.
Okay.
Wanna-
Cool. And but then she's also dazzled, right? So.
Oh yeah, she's dazzled.
Okay.
Oh, critical hit!
Fucking go.
Give me that critical damage.
Hell yeah.
Told you not to touch me.
She takes it, and then needs to roll this. Fortitude save. Just succeeds.
Alrighty.
Hey.
All right, but you interrupt the spell.
Yeah, I just
She has one action left.
smack her tentacles so hard it just
All right.
snaps off.
She does cast a spell, so I'll cast it and then have it so it goes away. But she didn't do it. She didn't cast it on you.
Okay.
All right. She has one action left. All right. Not happy with that. Oh, but you did attack her. She's going to use her reaction to
Heck me. Okay.
attack you. Yeah.
All right. But she's
with
dazzled.
her active tentacle. Yeah, but she is dazzled.
Maybe she misses.
All
Oh my god.
right.
Okay.
Nope. Here's the attack. That's a nat one though.
Nice.
Nice.
All right.
Wait,
All right.
No.
All right, and so she doesn't need to make the will save to see if she gets dazzled, but the dazzled is gonna last until the end of her turn. So, anyway, that's all of her. So she still has one action left.
Mhm.
You can do that one action. I mean, yeah, I guess she'll. She's really upset with you. But you're hitting her, and she can't. And whenever she hits you, she can't see. So she's gonna try and Simon, separate from her. So she's upset at Simon. So she's gonna target Simon, and she's gonna shoot out an Eldritch Ray at him.
Is that a ranged attack?
Yes, it is a range attack.
All right. Quick like lightning.
Oh.
The reaction action, sorry.
Oh, but it misses with the dazzled.
Oh, nice.
Wait, hold on. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. It does. No. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, yeah. She misses with the dazzle. All right, that does hit.
Oh,
damage.
it's almost a crit. Okay. It's 25 AC then. Alright. Dang, I wish I had a +1. Should answer the question. Alright. I'm slow.
All right, she takes it. She's not doing so good. All right, as you guys smack her, and she's not doing so good, and you can tell that she's worried You guys hear in your mind, no, don't, no, I want to stay like this. I want to go home. And you see the sort of the fabric of this illusion begin to crumble. And I'm gonna go ahead and adjust this. All right, that's her turn. Quick.
He kips up.
Oh dang.
I just like he like bounces off the floor. Like
He's bloody. Blood coming out of his ears. He looks at Saba. She's still got one else. Saba! Don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I'll help you. And he's gonna kiss her better. Where's it at? I think I gotta click it in the feet. I'm gonna kiss it better. Alright. We're gonna target. We're gonna treat wounds. I get a bonus because it's deception. I'm gonna have 3 to this. So it's a 16. Okay, we'll rip the expert. It's not gonna be okay. Don't apply. Oh wait,
What?
Did we?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Did she start her turn again? Did I forget to do the vortex?
Yeah, she actually had her turn. Yeah, go ahead and give me the vortex. Yeah, because she started her turn, tried to cast a spell, you active striked her.
She's good.
Pretty
Yeah,
easy.
whatever.
Yeah, she rolled high.
Whatever.
Alright,
I don't even care.
All right.
I told you it's gonna be fine. I'm a battle mediciner.
Ooh, very good.
And then let me look at Theo's doing okay. So I'm gonna battle medicine
Yeah?
myself.
No, we're just having a little chat here. Just me punching the shit out of her over and over again.
Just succeeding. Oh my goodness. Just
Level
succeeded on a 2.
Woo.
All right. Quick.
That's me.
All right. Ava.
I target Theo because I can't trust Simon.
There's gonna be
Talking-
Simon's gonna have to
You're
buy a
talking-
lot of drinks
whoa,
after this.
Yeah, talking a lot of shit in reactive strike range there. I gotta reach. Yeah, I got my second set of hyper nerves.
Oh shit, nice. All right, so I cancel
Nah,
out
I just got
my.
one.
Sick. Thank you.
Yeah, you're slow
Right.
and your haste are canceled out. You just have
That helps that. Yeah, just in case Simon gets any ideas. She.
Shield.
Simon just
That's what
keeps got his arms folded. He's like, fair.
alrighty. Yeah.
All right, yeah. You see, yeah. Fia looks over at you, Sava. You know, she can't see you, but she sees you. Gives you a nod, and then, yeah, just assumes the classic boxer stance. We're gonna beat the shit out of this thing. All 3 actions.
Right.
Let's go.
Right.
Actually, no. Let's go for the first one, and then we'll see where we go from there. A 3. Yeah. Oh well. No hero points left. I got this one. Will attack with such force to shatter the weapon. Must be manifested. Increase the size of the die 1 step. You hit the target. I take additional persistent. Whatever. I'll just keep hitting it. Okay. No, we'll use my agile weapon now. Yeah. 16.
It hits. Takes it.
Alright. 4,
18. That hits. The damage. All right. As you hit her with this, there's like a moment. Go ahead and this thing here. All right. As you hit her, there is a moment where did it do it for me? The punch goes through. There's like a sort of a flash of light and purple smoke, and in your minds, you all hear, "No, I'm not finished.
Oh no.
I'm not." And then before you can finish, 1 second.
Whoa.
Vanishes.
Vanishes.
There's a yep.
Vanishes or pops?
Oh.
Both, I guess. There's a bunch of pink goo all over the place,
All right.
and covered inside that pink goo.
Case. All right. So.
Case.
All right. Yeah.
Case.
Just for flavor. Yeah. So punch, and then that last punch, it just stays inside of her.
Is the
and
case
it's
in your
just-
hand? Is the case in your hand when she disappears?
Yeah, it's gonna be, but yeah. So I punch into her, and then she just like fills up with light, and then just explodes. I think she's dead. Obviously, I thought she just blew up, and then I'll grab the case. But I guess
Alright.
I'm out of action, so. We got this,
All right. With that,
got this
these
Joker.
things fall over,
Okay, good.
and the encounter ends.
Just push someone over. Well, grab the case. The fuck out of here! I'll throw the case to Sava. Or I'll hand it to you, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Jump to the ceiling, hit the button,
All right.
and then. Or actually, if you'll allow me for coolness factor, Dom, I'll just solar shot it. The button up to the ceiling.
All right.
So
Yeah.
I probably
Go for
can't
it.
jump up there
All right.
before the energy dissipates.
Okay. Grab the case.
Yeah.
You guys grab the case and run.
Unlock the doors. Who puts
All right.
the lock on the ceiling? She just gets this gurney and keeps going.
All right.
I've got one gun, my one hand with my gun. It's always pointed at Saba, or not at Saba. I mean
That's
at
Saba.
Simon.
I was like, damn.
It's Simon.
What the hell?
It's
Simon's like,
Simon.
he's like carrying you, so you just got the gun aimed at his head the whole time.
I don't think this party got through this job.
put quick in the
Simon-
put quick in
The
the
band
fucking
breaks
thing,
up.
and then
Simon picks
All right,
the
you
out
guys-
his princess carrying you.
All right.
Alright,
Hey, you guys
I
push the
grabbed
gurney out of here. You guys just getting out of here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're leaving.
wait.
All right. I'll
is
take you
there-
guys back to the desk.
Bob, is there a self-destruct button you can hit? No. Okay, let's keep going.
We're like halfway out of the facility, and then like the lights go red and starts counting down. It's like just in time. Right on
Alrighty.
schedule.
All right. You guys run back, and you find Xena back at the car, saying, "Oh, you guys are out."
Pretty long
Sorry,
walk.
Zena,
huh?
you're gonna have to walk. We've only got 5 spots, and we got a new passenger. He
What?
references to Cutie.
That'd be very cyberpunk if we just left her out here. Further in from she got halfway out of the desert, and then we brought her further in, and then we just leave.
Simon's
her.
like, quick, pop the trunk.
Yeah, we put her in the trunk. That's fine. She can ride in the trunk, whatever.
All right, yeah, I guess she can ride in the trunk.
Okay, you guys are heading back tomorrow, right?
Akiton.
Wow.
Akiton is the planet.
Oh, yeah,
is-
Morrow's.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we're heading back
Oh
to
yeah,
the
yeah.
Okay.
I thought you said
Yeah, okay.
tomorrow. I was like, what?
Yeah, Morrow's is the city that you
Okay,
guys are.
so-
yeah.
All right, so yeah, she
Back.
says, okay, yeah. Hey, that's better than nothing. Hops in the trunk.
All right. Montage.
And you guys head out. All right, you guys.
The sub for the sub for the radio's in the trunk. Quick just cranks it.
All right, you guys make it back to.
In a skitter world.
You guys punch it back to the Morrow.
Yeah,
As you guys
montage.
are driving through, off in the distance, you see another vehicle heading towards the, an opposite direction of you. You guys pass each other, and there's a moment where
We wave.
what's that meme when the two people are looking at each other in the car?
Yeah.
That happens,
Hold on, I got you.
and you see
Where's the?
Masoya looking at you quick. You guys drive past each other. There's a moment where they see you driving past. There's a skid around, and you guys, have a car chase back towards Morrow. Eventually, you make it.
Quick, pop the trunk.
Yeah, pop the truck. Pop the truck.
And I tell her, you shoot their tires out, or their space tires, or hover tires. Shoot them.
All right, yeah. She goes ahead and takes shots at them. You guys have a cool car chase, out in the wasteland. Eventually, popping them and losing them throughout the rubble area where you guys went through, and make it back tomorrow. Early in the morning. You guys are all fatigued, but you got your case. You make it back to Kemal. Xena, once Xena arrives, she says, good luck. Thanks for the ride.
Fuck off.
We'll talk later maybe. Good luck.
Wait, you said you pay us for the ride.
Yeah, I did. I shot my services. All right, take care. And they run away.
No.
They run away.
I run her over.
Don't run her over.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
You're gonna mess up the undercarriage.
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, you gotta take, whenever you run over somebody, you take collision damage on.
No, I don't do that.
All right,
Skid away.
all right. So yeah, you guys make it to Kemal too. She says, good case. Alrighty. Well, looks like you guys head up your end of the bargain. And so, you can see them, they do the same thing where they, knock on the side of the building. Their person comes out with their data pad, does some flicks, you get on your comm link. Your cash is sent. Everybody getting 3,000 credits each.
Hell yeah.
Nice. All right. Yeah. So drop the case. Last scene. It's just us back at the bar and clink glasses. Free stream.
That is why I hate psionics.
Alrighty. With that is the end of the Akiton job.
Tommy needs like a safe word.
Hold on.
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Space pineapple.
All right, awesome.
We did it.
Thanks for playing, everybody. Thanks for playing, guys. It's really fun.
Only
I enjoyed
30 minutes
running it.
That's very cool.
Yeah,
Cyberpunk is
That was
cool.
very cool.
Cinematic.
All it needs now is housing.
Theming. I like that the boss tried to trick us, taking us into space. But I was like, nah, this doesn't make it. But it was cool. I like
This isn't a ship.
effects. I mean, very well.
I will say you guys did get the feeling that crashed rock in the sand that got turned to a facility probably was a spaceship.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then it definitely would have had a self-destruct button. We definitely should have blown it up.
Oh well. That's a problem.
Alrighty.
For future red line.
yep.
See, Cyberpunk, you just go along, you do the job, you leave. There's always extra stuff that you can do, but that you're not getting paid for that
Bro,
shit.
yeah, I was thinking
Yeah.
we could just get the
Leave it.
case, but then they locked the door. I was like, ah. Damn.
Yep. The extra
weren't
shit, that's for the adventurers to take care of.
It's for the heroes.
Yeah,
We're just working people.
paying her end.
Yep. One of the bars, having drinks. Living.
Ready.
Vibing. Very cool. Yeah. go ahead and run off here. Thanks for running down. I guess next week, back to school.
Yeah, back to school.
Back to
Back to
school. We'll
school.
still have Leia back. Or Bungie.
We're
Yeah,
hunting down
you
cultists.
guys can brag to Leah about playing in this 3-shot.
Our fever dream we're collectively experiencing while we chase these knights in the jungle.
Yeah.
girl that punched everyone.
I had the strangest dream.
You did.
Punch
You
it.
Ready.
never get to meet Testaro.
Bro.
Oro, yeah. Don't worry. The next time.
Next time. Alright, I'll cut us
You never
off
asked him
here.
what his middle name was.
Diamonds to start.
Simon to star. Listen to. Alright.
I mean, he does have this. Where's it at?
What is it? Alright, before I end the stream.
Oh, put me on the spot. I don't know if it's a thing in here. There it is.
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Your ancestors lived on Las Galarian. Oh, awesome. Alright.
Who knows? Maybe he is a long lost. He is an ascender.
Son.
He's trained
No.
in guns.
Meaning guns. Yeah. Alrighty.
Alright, bye.
All right. Yeah. Take care, everybody.